Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Happy New Year to everybody, even though I'm a day late. But yeah. Today, we're going to be rolling for SHUNGUANG, as well as her ball. And then we'll just do the story. And afterwards, probably just be done after the story, honestly. Yeah. Happy New Year's. Hope everybody had a great holiday season. And what am I doing? I don't even remember. Bingo. Awesome. And let's see. What do I need to do? Oh yes, I want to do more of these. Purely because these two use this guy's stuff. So I should probably farm these out. Like go out of my way to actually farm these. Okay. So what do I do here? Ice physical. Ice and physical, huh? Okay. I'm sure this is fine, surely. Actually. Can't I just use... Where is it? Astra... Where's Ellen? Dylan? Yeah, I'm sure this is fine. Okay. You need to farm this anyway, so... I don't remember how much you need. I think you need 9 total. I think I have currently 7, so I'm missing 2. I guess it's done. Unfortunately, didn't do the hand slam, but it's okay. Nice. Good stuff. Okay, so how much? Oh, I have 9 now. Cool. Yeah, I should just keep farming it. Because I need to get more copies for, Spring's not working. I need to get more copies for Zhao anyways. Yeah, this is basically the team I use for the, what's it called? Deadly Assault as well. Okay. Kind of awkward that it doesn't just straight up end like that when he has 0 HP, but it's okay. Okay. And then I need to go grab, coffee from Tin Master, and then finish farming up, and then we'll do the trials for Yishungon, and then we'll roll for her. Okay.
おかえりなさいませ、ご主人様。私から目を離すな。私はチョキ、あんたはパー。
Nice. Okay. Maybe 3 seconds saved. Okay, let's go grab up from Tin Master, do one last run, and then we will start rolling and everything. Oh, I think I should have enough for to buy Ellen's next awakening thing. I should do that too. Okay. Okay. There you go.
おかえりなさいませ、ご主人様。私はチョキ、あんたはパー。
Nice. Ooh! Give Duffy even more time. Good. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and do the trials now. There you go. Where is... this one. There you go. Ooh! Free stuff. Alright, let's start with SHUNGUANG. Dun. From what I know, it's similar to Miyabi, except that when you get the six stack stuff, the only difference is that she just goes into a different state. Oh. I have no idea what I'm doing. Right. I have no idea what I'm doing, I'll be real here. No. I didn't know you can actually do this. This is kind of funny.
心配いらないわよ。すぐに片付くから。安心しなさいよね。剣をタッチ。雪上がり。早急を分かつ。
The bunny finish off. The bunny feature. Okay. Next demo. La boo boo time. Look at the la boo boo. La boo boo.
ぶっ潰しますわ。ラジャー。でもいいわ。実はね。
Oh, this is the updated this is the updated because yeah, the updated Soldier 11. Okay. Nice. Okay. All right. A good place to roll, I would assume would be would be probably in Phylum Heights, Suibian Temple, where her room is. That's probably the best place to go, right? Oh! Oh, this is where the story starts. Oh, cool. I didn't even know that. Okay, cool. Let's just go ahead. Oh yeah, they have a fancy animation for her as well. Let me see if I can play it again. Hey, there you go. Nice, nice, nice. Very cool. That played when you first logged in after the patch. That's pretty neat. Okay, so the goal here is to get SHUNGUANG and her Wenjin. We're probably gonna, we're gonna throw some rolls in standard as well because we have 20 rolls here. And we're gonna do some rolls for Sprout and some other Bing Boos later. So yeah, that's the plan. Lots of rolling today. Lots of rolling today. So yeah, here we go. Let's go. Ooh, the min roll. Unfortunate. Surely she'll come home. Surely she'll let us win the 50-50 with both Wise, Belle, and herself in the same room, right? Surely. She wouldn't let her juniors down, right? Surely, surely. Ooh, kaboom the cannon. Okay. That's pretty good. Oh my god, 4 A-rings. Oh my lord. What a roll. Jesus. Okay. Lucy. Okay. Nicole. Okay. Anton. Okay. And Nicole. God damn, what a roll. Ah, min rolled. But after that roll earlier, understandable, dude. Jesus Christ. 4 A-rings. It's kind of crazy. Alright. Hoping it's a Nicole. Well, not really hoping. It's more like just betting if it actually is or not. Nicole! Oh, Sokaku! Okay! Unexpected Sokaku, but sure. Alrighty. Ooh, another min roll. Understandable though. We got all the balls in the world. KKK. Wonder how the story will go. I've heard some interesting things about the story. So I'm hoping that it goes. So I'm hoping it's not actually as bad as I've heard it to be, or as like meh as I heard it to be. But we'll find out. We'll find out. I think the overall consensus of the story is that it's okay. It's not bad. It's not amazing. Cool. Yippee. But then again, I would agree that 2.0's story hasn't been that great. It hasn't been mind-blowing. It's just been it's been alright, honestly. Which is kind of unfortunate, because I really like the characters in the game a lot. Oh, Corin! Out of nowhere? Okay. Alrighty. Wow. 19 searches until we get the guaranteed. Ah, yes, of course. Not unexpected. Only... Oh. Oh, there you go. Now, do we win the 50-50? That's the real question. Okay, here we go. Ball. 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 Surely she doesn't want to disappoint her 2 juniors, right? As the senior. Oh, hello, Lucy. Hey, yippee. There she is. I heard that she's supposed to be like a horse Dyren, but I'm not sure. Like a mythical horse kind of Dyren. Very interesting. I don't really see the horse, but that's cool, I guess. Awesome, awesome. Yippee! Ooh. Thank the Lord for that. And now it's time for her Wenjin. Oh my god, wait. Kaboom the Cannon and the Vault would be great pickups or copies. That's actually amazing. Alright. Ooh, 2 A-rings. Let's go. Kaboom the Cannon. Alright, let's hope for a Vault. Both of those Wenjins are really good general support Wenjins. Slice of time! Oh! The random slice of time. Ooh, 2 A-rings again. Let's go. Hey, the vault. Yippee. Alrighty. Kaboom the cannon or the vault. Either one would be good. Hey, another vault. I actually don't know how many copies of the vault I have. But I know I have quite a few Kaboom the cannons, I think. Honestly, I don't know. I haven't checked my wins in a while. Ooh, min rolled, but it's okay. I got 2 doubles in a row, so it's fine. 2 double A rings in a row. Dun, 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 dun. Billy! Random Billy out of nowhere. Okay, okay, Billy. Oh, another 2. Jesus. Last 3 rolls. Last 2 rolls. Last. The 8th and 9th roll. At least I think it is. I still don't know how the ordering of the rolls goes. But there's the vault. There's Kaboom the cannon. And then this one should be the last one, right? Yeah. Okay. Slowly approaching that soft pity. Min roll, but that's okay. All good, all good. On the 9th roll. Oh, Ambi's Wenjin, interesting. Okay, okay. Ooh, another min roll. So many balls. All the balls. Okay, okay. Slowly getting there, slowly getting there. Is it gonna be the vault? Hey, it's the vault. Okay, cool. Alright, we're 14 away. So it's either gonna be in the next roll or next temple, or it's gonna be in the 4 afterwards. So we'll see. Okay, okay. There's the S ring. Now we pray we hit the 75-25. Oh my god, it's the very first one. Now I'm scared. Oh, let's go. Nice. It's just like a snow globe. Ooh, some red in there. Interesting. Ooh, nice. Oh, Panda. Okay, cool. Very nice. Let's go ahead and just do the 10 pulls here for standard right now. We're basically going to get it either in this roll. Oh, it's this roll. Okay, cool. It was going to be this roll or the next roll for the S rank. Alright, what are we getting? Bear. Okay. Soldier 11? Okay. Soldier 11 with the new buffs are pretty fun. It's pretty fun to play, so pretty alright with it. Okay. And then the last 10 pull for the standard banner. Okay. And then next up is trying to get Sprout. And then trying to get a few other Bangboos. Honestly, I could have rolled the other Bangboo copies off stream, but I decided to just do it on stream. Just cause. I normally don't roll for Bangboos that often on stream, so might as well do it. Alright, and then for Bangboos I'll just skip. Bangaboo? Cool. Hey. I'll skip until there's the S rank. Well, then again, the S rank is guaranteed, so I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Cool. And we do have like 500 pools for the Bangbu banner. So we're just kind of chilling until we get it. It's not a matter of if we'll get it, it's just a matter of when we'll get it. Alright, Sprout should be coming in this roll or in the next 4 rolls. Hey, there you go. Oh, the very first one again. Hey, the buck teeth. Alright. Goodbye, Sprout. Where is Billion? We want 2? Or is it 3 copies of Billion? I don't remember. So we'll just go at it. See what happens. Oh! Okay. Okay, Billion. Okay. I don't remember if we need 2 copies of Billion or 3 to make it so that way he works with one Yunkui Summit character. I guess I can find out after I pull the second one and then see what changes. But that was pretty lucky. Very nice. Thank you for coming home super early, Billion. Okay. Alrighty, we're in the soft pay territory. And there he is. Yippee, Billion. Okay, let's see here. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, it was, yeah, it was, third one. Yeah, good. Okay, so that means we can stop here for Billion. And then, not really sure if there's anyone. Oh, is there somebody else? Oh, yeah. Might as well level Sprout up. So that way, I can use Sprout with, SHUNGUANG. Cool. Nice. Let's see here. Okay, should be good. What's the personal homepage? Oh, it's probably because I rolled for... Yeah, there it is. Cool. Oh yeah, I also got her outfit because I think it's probably the best outfit that ZZ released so far. Very nice. Okay, time to max her out. E. There you go. Skills. level. Go. Keep pressing. And yes, I will be completely maxing her out. I think my next plan for characters to completely max out is Bernice, because I just really like Bernice. I just like how happy she is. How silly and happy she is. All my Denny's that I farmed. All going bye-bye. So many Denny's disappearing. There she goes. Okay. See you later, Anton. Anton, where you at? Need to steal this from you. Alright, and then here's the ball. Awesome. And there she is. I think I'm a little bit over crit rate. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. 30%. And then her set gives her 50. Yeah, I'm a little over crit rate by like 6%. I'm over by like 6% crit rate, I think. %. Yeah. I'm over by 6% crit rate. That's kind of funny. But yeah, overall, pretty good. Yippee. Okay. Let me actually check on Zhao, because I know that I can probably upgrade more of her stuff here. No, it's okay. I don't think I can upgrade her engine. Because, yeah, I don't have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough. We're so close! It's okay. Doesn't matter that much. Yippee! And with that, we're done with the rolling portion. So I suggest anybody who doesn't want to get spoiled for story to either leave, do something else, or if you want to stay for the drops, just mute the tab. Leave it on like a second monitor or whatever. Yeah. Or if you don't care, you can just keep watching. But yeah, we'll just continue on with story. Wait. I have Soldier 11 though. There you go. Ooh, my first Mindscape for Soldier 11. Awesome, awesome. I'm pretty sure that's about it, right? There's nothing else. I do want to grab this though. I can't, because I only have 500, never mind. Ooh. Oh, I should also switch up my team. How do I switch up my team from here? Oh, whatever. Alright. Let's do the story! Belle, you arrived just in time. There's a skip button. What's up? What are you guys talking about? Nothing much. I'm just a bit worried about my brother. Okay. Don't overthink it. Maybe he's got something to take care of. I hope that's all. Alright, I made some osmanthus cakes earlier to lift my mood. I'm not sure if it'll suit your taste, but would you like to try some? Heck yeah! As she speaks to you, she pushes the osmanthus cake she has closer to you, her eyes full of anticipation. Yep. Alright, let's go. A little bit too sweet. It is a bit too sweet. The sweeter the better, I say. It's probably because she's losing sense of taste, so she made it she accidentally made it sweeter than she normally would. No need to be nervous. It's already delicious. Oh, she likes anything related to osmanthus. Mm.
近所の街角でそこで食べた金木犀のケーキがでもなんでかわからないけどだから自分で作ってみようって思ったの。
As she speaks, Xiaoguang's eyes carry the nostalgia she has towards the past and the hidden determination. Yet, just as you're enjoying your osmanthus cakes, Senior Fufu suddenly runs over.
二人ともここにいたんですね。
Hi, Fufu.
お姉さん、はい。エヒ地区でまた何かあったと聞いて、大急ぎとにかく修道院の方で
Something strange appeared over Silent Bay? Head over to Silent Bay with Senior Fufu. What the flower? Maybe it's some new species. Unknown plant species discovered. Well, then. That doesn't seem good. Oh, I could talk to. What's wrong, Mello? Don't you like these flowers? They popped out of nowhere, didn't they? Pretty sus if you ask me. But they really are pretty. My mom always said that the prettier something is, the more dangerous it gets. No way, aren't you overthinking this? These white flowers used to only bloom in the hollow. Better keep your distance from them. See, Big Sis Belle says so too. If something that's supposed to only be in the hollow shows up here, yeah, that's pretty freaky. Thanks for heads up, Belle. We better stay away from these white flowers. That's right. Best to leave them be. Don't get close. Oh, hey. It's Ning Qin? You're here too. These white flowers look a lot like the ones we saw in the hollow. And when you get close to them, you get this kind of cozy feeling. They must be the same kind. That doesn't sound good at all. I hope I'm just overthinking this. Hey, he's still here. Who's this guy? Anyways, mysterious white flower. Crouching down, SHUNGUANG carefully brushes her fingertips across the white petals. Face fills with shock and quiet worry. Oh, the Qingming sword is reacting to them. I have a bad feeling about this. A man in Yinkui Summit uniform stands there without anyone noticing. His sharp eagle-like gaze sweeps over the white flowers on the ground, and then lands on SHUNGUANG. And including, of course, the mess your brother caused, Yishi Yuan. Oh, my bad. Who's this?
お主のことは知って、この花のことならすでに弟子たちから聞いた。今のところ害を及ぼす兆候。そんな
ことないわよ。この白いラマニアンフォローの真相にもたくさんあったわ。近づく。
そうなのか。であれば念のため一層し。
SHUNGUANG swings her sword, light flashes, and the white flowers before her crumble instantly into ash. They're far more fragile than they look. Are they really just ordinary plants?
陸老師、この白い花にはきっと見た目以上。
お主がそれほど疑うことを知らぬ楊春光がな。
Someone special. Lu Hengzhao seems to glance in your direction, or is that just your imagination?
そんなことないけど。
よかろう。明日の夕方関係するもん。やった。無論花の件だけではないぞ。情報をまとめ、雲岳さんの弟子全員に。はい。分かっているならば良いか。 自分が
Liu Hengzhao turns to leave. As he brushes past, he pauses for a brief moment and murmurs something only the two of you can
お
hear.
主の存在があの子にとって良いものとなるならば構わ
Or
ん。
ごめんね、変な空気にしちゃって。陸路
so, who exactly is he?
結局何者なの？陸路氏は雲岳山の
An elder of Yunqui Summit. I thought everyone at Yunqui Summit.
雲岳山の古株。みんなが山を降りたあの時、老子は弟子たちの家族でも、あの人がここまで来たっていう。
He seems kind of strict with you. He doesn't seem to like me very much.
そうまあ、もともと厳格。このくらいにしましょう。そうだ、金木犀のケーキ、切ったよ。
Her eyes glimmer as she looks at you, and, like she's finally gathered the courage, she holds out her pinky. You reach out and hook yours gently with hers. A bright, content smile spreads across her face. She pulls her hand back and gives you a small wave.
じゃ、また明日ね。
SHUNGUANG turns and disappears around the corner, just like any ordinary girl. Yet somehow, as you watch her go, you can't shake the feeling that she's carrying something far heavier than she ever lets on. Chapter 6, to be fuel for the night. After a night's rest, it's soon time for the meeting. It's almost time for the meeting. Let's head to the Suibian Temple Hall now. Oh, Dailin and Banyue is here too. Panda. No dialogue from. Okay. You arrive at Suibian Temple's main hall. Everyone's already here. Yishuan joins remotely due to other obligations. Yi Shunguang stands quietly to one side, nervously twisting the edge of her clothes.
みな揃ったようだ。今回おのおの方にお集まりいただいたのは
ああ、すまない。ちょいと釈園の件を聞いてすぐ長期兵に引き返すつもりだった。なんでも
An urgent mission from the
ゼロモンフォロー
mayor.
に異常事態があったとかで人手が足りないからと私と対ホロウ六課の何人かが借り出された。始まりの主に関することはすでに陸老師から聞いている。ことよって当時その場にいた皆には
それじゃあ簡潔に言いますが、まず三商会の、そして彼女とオタクの大兄弟子が協力関係を結んだとはいえ、往々にしてそううまくはいかないもんです。
そこに活路を開いたのは春光であった。
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. Good thing we had the Qingming sword.
春光に感謝だね。あのとんでもない。
そうだとして物事には代償がある。
ごめん。
剣をお前さんが継承した時確かに言い含めたな。
でも師匠、あの時はお兄ちゃんもみんなも絶対絶命。
聞け、お前さんを責めてるわけじゃない。まあいい。
我が輩たちは悪しき者との戦いに勝利した。だが釈園は混乱の最中。
そうだな。あいつの居所は
宗主。楊釈園は三商会と結託し、
言っていなかったが適当感を離れる前釈園のやつをどうにか帰ってきた生命帳を改めていたところ、釈園つまり釈園が雲岳山を裏切ったという点に
きっとしょうがない理由があったに決まってるわよ。
事情はどうあれ楊釈園が雲岳山の名誉を傷つけた。
あ、最初の話を補足してもいいですか？さ、試しに払おうとしてみたんですけど、
攻撃が
かの黒い霧は形を持たぬゆえ、刃も術も通じぬは道理。
なるほど、理解した。とはいえこれに関して
The
は
Black Mist is
メイフ
the
ラワーの方で
creator.
も独自
Okay.
のルートから調査を進めるつもりだそうだ。私たちはしばらく手を出さない。とりわけ春光、お前さんはな。
でも私、 春光ちゃん、お師匠様の言う通りですよ。
そうだぞ、しゅんちゃん。どの道おいしさ。
生命権の力は雲岳さんの誇りであり、その力は人々のために振るうべきよって宗師の判断に同意。
Maybe we should hear what Xiaoguang thinks first.
その春光本人の意見は聞かな。リン。
Yi Shunguang looks your way, gratitude flickering in her eyes. Then she takes a deep breath, like she's gathering every ounce of courage, and meets everyone's gaze head on.
私も調査に参加したい。
ダメだ。
お、
生命権の反動を避けるため、お前さんは今後皆に依存がないようであれば。
Smooch.
宗師の決が下された以上。
The air is heavy with silence. Yi Shunguang's shoulders slump a little. She quickly lifts her hand to wipe her cheek, like she's erasing something. Then, running from everyone's gaze, she turns and leaves without a word. Smooch. Hi guys. Looks like there's drama going down at Yunqui Summit. Yunqui Summit and Krampus definitely have very different styles. How's Banyue Shifu finding Krampus? Getting used to it, thank you for asking. Banyue's a key player in Krampus now, you know. Someone like him, powerful yet honest and reliable, is a rare find. Of course, we had to snatch him up right away. Oh, alright, Senior Zhao seems to have taken on a big mission lately. We might need to help out, so let's be ready. Miss Zhao? That's right, Senior Zhao is a super busy person, and the boss really trusts her. Let me tell you a secret, she even has this weird title, Krampus's Unbeaten Legend. Word is, since joining Krampus on the boss's recommendation, she's never failed a single mission she's taken on. I see, Senior Zhao is certainly impressive. Well, it feels kind of weird hearing you call her Senior. Oh my, it's getting late. Banyue and I should head back to Krampus. See you later then, Proxy. We shall be taking our leave. Dailin and Banyue leaves first. Oogie. As the keeper of the Qingming sword, Yi Shunguang should shoulder more responsibility. The way she's acting now is a total disgrace to Yunqui Summit. But Xiaoguang didn't want to become the sword keeper either. She's still so young. Ridiculous. Becoming the keeper of the Qingming sword is a tremendous honor. It should be the goal of every Yunqui Summit disciple. If only I or Yi Xuan had become the sword keeper instead. What a shame. Alas, that's enough chit-chat. We have much to do. Next, you should take some disciples to deal with those strange white flowers in Phylum Heights. She was particularly wary of those flowers earlier. There must be some reason for that. Regardless of my concerns, I trust the Qingming Swordkeeper's judgment when it comes to danger. As for the investigation into the creator's power, I shall handle that personally. Understood, Mr. Liu. I'll arrange it for it right away. Okay, they both leave. Talk to eyes.
僕はやはり少し心配だ。本当に記憶喪失の症状が出たら大問題だ。
You've got a point. Let's go ask Fufu about it.
そうだね。でも
You find Ju Fufu and tell her about your worries that Xiaoguang may really be losing her memory. Turns out she's been just as anxious about it. But there's some discussion. He contacts Yi Xuan.
お師匠様、私たち本当に春光ちゃんのことが心配なんです。
歴代剣士の記録によれば、記憶喪失そのものが兆候に過ぎん。
そんな。
だが私が研究してきた限り、剣官が無事で春光が生命権の真ゆえにお前さんたちにできるのは、あの子をしっかりと。
わかりました、お師匠様。
それとさっきの集まりでは私も少し大人げなかったが、姉様のこと私はこれ以上あの件のせいで誰かを失うことをあの日生命権に。
お師匠様、そんなに自分を責めなくて。
Qingming Sword chooses its own master?
待って師匠、それって。
ああ、記録にある限り生命権の歴代だが、これだけの年月が経っても私たちはというのも 楊兄弟が雲岳山に入門して間もない頃、何か特定の体質が条件なのかと推測もしたが、姉様と血のつながった私が選ば私たちがこの件について知っていることは
In that case, why let Xiaoguang inherit the Qingming sword in the first place?
それで言うと気になるのは、
それは私の姉様亡き後、私が心血を注いだ研究は生命権の代償を抑制する入門したばかりの春光は何事にも好奇心旺盛な子だった。裏山で遊んでいた時、偶然にも剣艦ひとたび剣とのつながりを強いられれば、私が剣艦の成功に思い上がらず、誰も手を触れられないようにしていれば。
でもあれは陸老師に言わせたら本当に仕方なかった。そうなっちゃった以上仕方ありま。さっきの春光ちゃんの様子だ。
I agree, I'll go talk to Xiaoguang.
同感。今
そうですね。私も春光ちゃん、お弟子ちゃんのことをかば。
すまないが頼まれてくれ。
Yishuan lets out a quiet sigh before ending the call. Shifufu and Wise both have other matters to attend to and leave soon after. No time to waste. I better head to Xiaoguang's room and talk with her. Okay. Dun 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 dun. How you doing? Xiaoguang doesn't seem to be in her room. Wonder where she went. There's a notebook on the desk. Looks like it's Xiaoguang's diary. Should I take a look? Yeah, sure, why not? You open the notebook and take a quick glance. It's filled with densely packed text, seemingly documenting something in great detail. But feeling a bit guilty, you can't make out details. Quickly close it back up. Maybe I shouldn't read Xiaoguang's new diary if it's Xiaoguang's new diary entry. Just then, a familiar voice comes from behind. It sounds a bit startled and flustered even. I heard something strange just now. I'm a little worried about you.
そのさっきは落ち込んでたみたいだ。
Suddenly, a chubby orange cat waddles out from the corner of the room. It looks over, meows triumphantly, and struts right past our feet. So that weird noise just now must have been this little cat's doing.
ありがとう。でもさ、
I didn't realize. I may have caught a glimpse.
見た？
Before she finishes speaking, another familiar voice comes from behind.
みんなここに。春光ちゃん。さっき。ありがとう。
A hint of sadness flickers across Yishunguang's face, but she quickly pushes it down, replacing it with that polite, well-behaved smile of hers, just like nothing ever happened.
とにかく二人とも。
You don't always have to be the understanding one. It's okay to be upset, you know.
ずっと言おうと思ってたんだけど、誰でもそうなの。だから。
わかった。それとお師匠様からもう一つ頼まれてるんです。まあまあ本当に気負わなくていいとのことですから。
Ask her what she had at Yamcha-sin. Ask about how you two first met.
初めて会った時。適当感。第一問は。
Ask about when she was fortune reading. Ask about that night by the fire.
火を囲んでおしゃべりした夜、みんなで欲しい。
大してお金を持たないで雲岳山から出てきちゃって。
What do you like being called the most?
じゃあ最後の問題。
これは私も。姉弟子。
I can't quite hear you. Mind saying that a little louder?
風が強くてよく聞こえ。
だからこれならもう遅い時間ですし、私。
After Jufufu says her goodbyes, she leaves the room. Now it's just you and Yishunguang, and somehow the air feels a little different. Just as you're about to come up with an excuse to head back to your room, Xiaoguang calls out to you. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thanks for having my back at the meeting. You're welcome. Thanks to you, I found the courage to say I want to join the investigation out loud. For me, this is already a huge step forward. I sound pretty useless, right? Don't talk about yourself like that. You're already doing great. I know that Shifu and everyone at Yunkui Summit actually care about me a lot. I can't help but feel they're treating me like I'm glass that'll break at the slightest touch. They carefully wipe me clean, protect me, making sure I wouldn't get even the tiniest scratch. But rather than being protected, I want to stand by everyone's side. That's a pretty selfish way of thinking, isn't it? Everyone's just trying to help me. Sorry for the rant. It's alright, you can talk to me about anything at any time. Alright, thank you. Oh yeah, haven't you been practicing Yunkui Summit techniques lately? If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. I'll guide you through it step by step. Ah, I didn't realize it was this late already. Well, I won't take up any more of your time then. See you tomorrow? Yep, see you tomorrow. Xiaoguang waves energetically at you, her smile looking especially gentle in the moonlight. After saying goodbye to Xiaoguang, you head back to your room to rest. The night sky seems especially peaceful and beautiful. You subconsciously glance at the diary at the desk again. You really want to read this diary that badly? I do! If you want to see it, you can take a look, but it's just filled with all sorts of random little things. I read in a book that writing down everything that happens each day is super meaningful, you know? Like making a record of your memories and stuff. In any case, if it's my little junior, you can go ahead and look if you want. Another day without any... Okay, here's the event. See, okay. Bye-bye. Time for bitch. After a busy day, you quickly drift into sweet dreams. Then, while deep in sleep, you suddenly hear someone calling my name. In the end, you reluctantly drag yourself out of bed. I'm pretty sure the "my" is supposed to be your, but okay.
こんな時間に誰？
Oh!
さっきの人影は
Oh!
幻？見間違いじゃないよね。
Late at night in Suibian Temple, everyone has gotten to rest, not a soul in sight. You gently knock on Xiaoguang's door, but there is no response. The voice just now, it sounded a bit like Xiaoguang's, or was I imagining things?
とにかく追いかけてみよう。誰もいないや。適当感にお化けが出るはずないし、泥棒だったのかな。
Oh! Oh!
あそこに猫ちゃんがいる。近づいてみよう。
Hello, cat. This is the chubby orange cat that Xiaoguang saved when I first met her. Seems like this little one saw something. Behind me. You can sense it. There's definitely something lurking behind you. Oh, cutscene. Right.
リン、
お
やっと会えたわね。
あの時の。
いつものお利口さんな姉弟子だと思った？残念。今ここにいるのは生きることに必死な獣。
Oh? Okay.
ずっと待ってたわよ。こうは。
Wait, Xiaoguang, is that you? You're the one that appeared after she used the Qingming sword.
シュンか。そのか。
ちゃんと覚えててくれて。そうだよ。私は楊春。
You're her other self?
つまり。
それで理解できるっていうなら、私はこの子が聞き分けのいい仮面の下に隠してる。かたくなに認め、この子が光なら、私は影。この子が高いとこにこの子は仲間のためでも、取るに足らない人たちのじゃあ、私はどうなのかって？そうでしょ？自分一人救えない女の子が、どうしてみんなを救えるの？
I don't agree with you. You do have a point.
それはどうかな。みんなを助けたいっていうあの子の気持ち。
ふん。 まあいいわ。この子が
Oh, this isn't voiced, but that's cool, I guess.
そしてみんなは
Or it was, and then I just somehow accidentally skipped over the dialogue.
ててご機嫌をと英雄を欲しがってその太鼓持ちになるのは自分の安全を自分で。じゃあその英雄が死んだら適当に石を積んでお花をでもそれでおしまい。後ろ目英雄っていう殻の中で傷ついて震えて、それである日突然英雄が膝から崩れ落ちてこう言うの。さて
People will understand, right? Oh.
私はわからない。
正直なところは好き。
The Yi Shunguang before you suddenly leans in, her breath warm against your ear.
けど私もう決めたの。あの生命権を手にだってこの世界より
Yi Shunguang's fingertips brush slightly against your cheek, bringing a slight chill. With a half smile, she gives you a teasing look, her lips curving in that sly, knowing way.
怖がらせちゃった。安心して。それといいこと教えてあげる。この服私がこの子に選んであげたんじゃ。時間だから。
Wait,
待って、まだいろいろ。
before you can finish your sentence, it's as if the white-haired Xiaoguang suddenly shuts down, her eyes fluttering shut. A moment later, the familiar Xiaoguang finally returns.
リン
Wait, I could have sworn I just fell asleep. Am I dreaming? Ah, Junior, you're here too. Xiaoguang, did you sleepwalk? Do you sleepwalk? Sleepwalk? I don't think so. So sleepy. I should head back and get some rest. Otherwise, I'll have some major dark circles under my eyes tomorrow morning. Night night, little Junior. Okay. Split the personality. Let's see. Doesn't seem like she's aware of it either. Looks like Xiaoguang doesn't remember her other self. Generally speaking, shouldn't we avoid provoking her in a situation like this? Otherwise, things might get messy. I should talk to Senior Fufu about this tomorrow. After all that running around, you quickly drift off to sleep. Okay. Oh. What's up, Fufu? What's going on? You look like you've got something on your mind. About Xiaoguang, I want to ask you. Oh, it's about Xiaoguang? Go ahead and ask. I'll answer to the best of my ability. Does Xiaoguang sleep a lot? How's Xiaoguang's mental health holding up? Huh? Sleepwalk? No way. Xiaoguang is usually so quiet when she sleeps. I've never seen her sleepwalk before. But with everything that's going down lately, she must be under a lot of pressure too. Something's happened. It should just be temporary. Could it be the Qingming sword? You got a point. If the Qingming sword is behind this, then we've got a serious problem on our hands. Just to be safe, I better check with Shifu. I'll let you know what she says. Senior Fufu rushes back to her room to contact Yishuan Shifu. Just as you are about to look for Xiaoguang, a commotion erupts at the entrance of Suibian Temple. Oh? Commotion? Oh, Zhao? Long time no see. The La Boo Boo!
覚えてるかな。クランプスの黒枝から来たザオちゃんだよ。そう、君が文学さん来た。そしてせっかく英飛地区にいたのに。そうよ。はじめまして。こちらこそ。噂知ってる？君が次のうつろ狩りになるんじゃないか。病春光なら文学さんにうつろ狩り？春光ちゃんはちゃんと才能のある子なんだから、世の中のちっとも注目され冗談だよ。でも君がさてとまた会えたね。
ヤッホーゾウちゃん。
そうかな。ザオちゃんはいつもこんな感じだよ。違うと今日もみんなのためにたくさんお土産を持ってきたんだ。
Ooh, gifts!
君たちが絶対になんと
お、
お兄ちゃんのそうだよ。だから最新情報まさか
La Boo Boo.
落ち着い 春子ちゃん。まあでも大体そんな感じかな。お兄ちゃんはどこにいるの？ビジネスの基本は10日交換でしょ。サオちゃんまだここで欲しいものがもらえる。ごめんなさい。
She's just too worried about her brother.
やっぱり釈園さんのこと。
さすが。今日ここに来たのはね、ラマニアンフォローで未知のエリア。もう一個の君たちと楊釈園の戦いが終わった直後に
Oh?
宮妻の異変と一緒に、だからこのタイミングで見つかった未知のエリアに異常な。でもどうして私？それはね、ダイヤちゃんから面白い話を聞いたんだ。その生命圏フォローの奥深くに入る霊碑地区に現れた白いお花にもおかしな反応を示した。そうなの。白い花に触れた時、生命圏、今ある情報をもとに推測しただけだから、生命圏の力がそこへ来て、白いお花とフォローの拡張、ここにいる凄腕のプロ棋士と一緒に、もちろん10日交換だからね。こっちは分かったわ。気持ちのいいお返事だ。
But your health.
私だって行くって言いたいけど。
リン、私なら本当に風姉さんたちもまだお兄ちゃんの手がかりは見つけ。
I really need to think
気
about
持ち
it.
はわかるよ。でもやっぱり危ないことには変わりないし。
それじゃあダメかな。あのエリア、まあ今すぐは大丈夫だよ。もし2人揃ってその気になったら、ロープウェイのプロ騎士は頭のいい。
Zhao turns to leave before walking out. She shoots you a knowing look. Before you can figure out what that means, SHUNGUANG speaks up, her voice tight with urgency.
ねえ、あなたがいろいろ考えてくれてることはだからお願い。
I don't care if I get punished for this. What I care about is your health.
責任とかそんなことはどうでもよくて。
お兄ちゃんがいなく必ず助けるからって、みんなにこんな風に私のいないところでこのままずっと守られるだけの。私だってみんなに恩返しがしたいもの。みんなの。
I understand how you feel, but alright, I understand. You have my word.
わかった。
ずっと言わなきゃいけ。もちろん生命圏のせいだろうけど、大切にしてくれてることは。でもあなたはみんなが反対しても本当に。
No need to thank me, but promise me one
いいん
thing.
だよ。フォローの中で何が起きても。守られるだけのガラスの人形って言ってたよね。でも私はただそばにいただけだから。だから春光もちゃんと。
どんな時も振りだから。
Once again, Xiaoguang holds out her pinky. Only this time, she doesn't hesitate at all. Her eyes sparkle, her fingertip warm and firm. You hook your pinky with hers. This promise now looks more solemn than a vow. Now let's go find Miss Zhao now. But something feels off. The fact that Miss Zhao, who is affiliated with Krampus, was the one who bring news of Lemnian Hollow's abnormal expansion. Would Krampus, or rather would Tops, really care that much about Phylum Heights? Miss Zhao might be hiding something from us too. Is that so? Come to think of it, I heard from Dylan and Banyue Shifu earlier that Miss Zhao seemed to be on some important mission. Could that mission be related to the expansion of the Lemnian Hollow? Well, that's just my guess. I'll try to ask Miss Zhao about it when I get the chance. I remember Miss Zhao said earlier we'd meet near the cable car station. Let's head over right now. Oh yeah. Zoom zoom zoom. Hello, La Boo Boo. Though it's not visible yet, something's definitely changing inside Lemnian Hollow. You mean the hollow getting bigger? Yeah. Our eyes might lie to us, but data never does. I've got this feeling that something big is on the horizon. However, before that...
やっぱり来てくれたね。待って、ザオさん。もちろん。ラマニアンフォローが不思議な拡張をしてるから、わざわざ長期兵の人たちのこと。春光、トップスの一部門って言ったのはザオちゃ ゃんだし、ある意味ではそれも正しいけど、あくまでザオちゃんたちのお仕事は審査と裁定。この間長期兵に派遣されたトップスの役立たずな子たちが、それに組織って大きくなると、そのザオちゃんは責任を持ってこのお仕事をしてるの。世の中は結局等価交換。
Not the equivalent exchange. Full Metal Alchemist
ザオ
flashbacks.
ちゃんたちは長期兵からたくさんのものをもらってるんだから。長期兵、文学さんはどう？ラマニアンフォローは今おかしなことになってるけど、なんだかさ、確かにザオちゃんたち悪いビジネスマンの方が。
We do care about Phylum Heights.
もちろん長期兵が危ないなら黙ってらんないよ。でもフォローっていうのは基本。
プロ棋士として花丸の回答。もちろん本当のところはフォローの中。まあそのためにこうやって調査に行くわけ。じゃあおさらい。ゾウちゃんたちの目標は、目的地までは新エリート1の凄腕プロ棋士のガイドがいるし、白いお花と異常な宮津だ。
Okay, alright, Ms. Zhao. This operation was something my junior and I decided to do in secret without telling anyone. If possible, I hope you can keep this between us. Chill out. I'm not an idiot. I'll do whatever works best for me. Telling Inquis Summon about your business won't do me any favors. I have only one objective, to investigate the expansion of the Lemnian Hollow and the abnormal miasma within. And about you, Proxy. I know you can enter the Hollow through that little banglu of yours to complete your proxy work. But this new area in the Lemnian Hollow is quite special. It's practically a no man's land. If you don't personally come with us, we probably won't be able to find our way forward. I know, don't worry, I'll head into the Hollow. Good. As for the issue of your safety, with the keeper of the Qingming sword and me by your side, you shouldn't have much to worry about. If you're ready, let's head out. Okay. Alrighty, alrighty.
この先は長いこと観光になってる工事の工区だよ。
Old porcelain mine.
高齢石を加工する工場もあったみたい。もう少しですよ。
Okay. Oh! Big brother. SHUNGUANG suddenly stops and looks at the Qingming sword case.
気のせいかな。今
Wait, what? Is everything alright?
早速生命圏に反応。
そんな大げさな感じじゃないか。やっぱりなん
マスター、この
Oh,
エリア
fairy.
ならけ。
Abnormal miasma. There's there's definitely something off about this place.
ここは明らか。
違うって？
It's not about the concentration.
濃度じゃないかな。
ちなみにザオちゃんが調べた感じだと、ここで何があったかなんてもう誰も覚えてない。それどころか情報共有はこれでおしまい。要釈縁を見かけた具体的。ザオちゃんが調べたいのはあっちだから、ここからは別行動。え？一緒に行ってくれるんじゃないの？君たちはザオちゃんの調査を手伝ってくれて。ザオちゃん、ただ働きは。
Shogwan's just worried about you.
誤解だってザオちゃん。シュンコンは心配してるだけ。
君の目の前にいるのはね、今黒枝にいる採血官で唯一一度も。君たちは要釈縁のこと、なるべく早く来てね。
Xiao doesn't give you a chance to stop her and leaves before you can say anything.
上昇腐敗の座。
Oh,
翔子はこの先よ。早く行きましょう。
Hey. Go this way?
生命が行き先を知ってる。
Oh, there's enemies. Got it.
危なそうな場所。お兄ちゃんはどうしてこんなところに来たのかな。
何か考えがあるんだよ。釈縁さんを見つけたらわかるはず。
会った時に直接聞くことにするわ。
Oh. Is that a bamboo?
行こう。待って、 あそこにいるのってポンプ？異常な宮妻が
Oh,
ますます
it's not speaking in Enna.
新区域に動けるボンプがいるなんて。それよりさっき異常な宮妻って言ってたよね。ついていってみよう。
うん、サクッと片付けちゃうね。この剣を見なさい。
Oh, it wants me to do it.
剣に刺す。あのボンプは倉庫の中にいるはずよ。見に行ってみましょう。
Okay.
と、あのボンプはどこに？
Oh, there it is.
あそこ。
And there it goes. I need to find a way to deal with this obstacle. Wait, I sensed some traces of miasma on this thing. It's miasma. Maybe I could use those Yunkui summon techniques. I practiced this for so long, now I finally have a chance to use them. If I tweak those techniques a bit. I see. Okay.
心を研ぎ澄ませば剣は自力で新しい格感の術を得得するなんてすごい。リンはすごい才能を持ってるのね。いつか音楽館でも大活躍できるわよ。
Bamboo.
マスター、全型式番号を照合警告。対象のボディから高レベルの知能データ体を検出。構造は
Hmm?
エラー、データエラー、再編成。この子、共通語を話してない？独り
The
言？
universal language.
それとも言語も？
Interrupted, listen to what it has to say.
ちょっと怪しいけど。
データ、やあ友達、見えてるよ。会えて嬉しい。僕は
Lock spring.
見ての通り壊れた。あなた、どうして一匹でこんなところに？ごめん。それは僕に状況を認識した時にはもうこの辺りにいたんだよ。けど幸い、僕は型式ば。僕を作ったのは
Oh,
初代移ろがりの一人。
I was built by one of the first Void Hunters, Lady Sunbringer herself. Sunbringer?
知っての通り、当時のマルセルグループの CEO
The very inventor of all bamboo.
ミス・サンブリンガーが初期に製造した高火力型戦闘
High firepower combat
残
bamboo.
念ながら運用開始から間もなく長い年月が経った今、もしかしたら高火力型戦闘用。そうだよ。けど今はこんな感じだけど、もちろん戦闘モジュールはもう。
別に怖いとかは思ってないけど、そんなボンプ初耳だから。
ミス・サンブリンガーが退屈で煩雑な作業を肩がさして何よりミスさんだからどんな形であれ、ボンプという彼女が高火力型戦闘用ボンプを人類を僕はでも今やその使命を果たすための力はもう多分僕の行き着く先は仲間たちと同じだ。そんなこと言わないで。私がもう時間が経ちすぎた。きっとでも
Why was your model discontinued anyways?
使えるボンプなんて。
維持コストが高すぎたことと他の僕がその一例だ。今は記憶理論上とっくに廃棄されててもうどこにも行くところがない。だからこう。大丈夫よ。私たち。そうだ、自己紹介がまだだったわね。こっちは私たち雲岳さんの弟子なの。そういえば異常なミアスマ。僕は戦闘用ボンプだから周囲の環境のそれが白い花に付着すると花が変異するようなんだ。白い花に異常なミアスマ。白い花はたくさんあるからあの見張り台に登って。いい考えね。
Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Just as you're about to set off, the Qingming sword suddenly starts acting weirdly again. I can feel it. The power of the Qingming sword seems to be drawn to those specks of light. There's some kind of connection between them. A connection that I can use. I'll give it a try. Okay. Okay.
権威我が心のごと
生命圏にこんな力があったなんて。
私もびっくりしちゃった。
Interesting.
この辺と関係があるのかな。本当に生命圏の力とこのエリアには何らかのつながりがあるのかも。セル
Observe the singularity. Oh my lord.
お兄ちゃんがいる。
Big tail.
でもあっちでゾウちゃんがエテリアスに。
やっぱり白い花がたくさんあるわね。それより今はザオさんよ。でも助けに
I'll follow your lead.
瞬間
決めた。お兄ちゃんは少なくとも無事でいるって分かったか。目の前で仲間が襲われてる。
Exactly what I thought you'd say.
それでこそ春光だね。安心して。私も春光の判断は正しかったって思ってる。
生命が行き先を知ってる。
Alrighty.
みたいだね。
なんかこれから変な宮妻の気配を感じる。どこかで。今はそんなことを考えてる場合じゃない。早くザオさんを助けに行かないと。やっと片付いたね。
Got there.
時間がないよ。早くザオちゃんを助けに行かなきゃ。
The animation power creep is real. There's so much going on though that I can't really tell what's happening half the time. Whee!
また前のと同じ障害物ね。お願いリン。よっ。ザオさん、よかった。もうエーテリアスを全部片付けたのね。
That's fun. I shall.
ザオさん、もしかしてザオちゃんは？見張り台からエーテリアスに囲
Xiaoguang even gave up the chance to chase after her brother.
実は釈園さんを見つけたんだけど。
だから別に助けてもらう必要。みんながちゃんと約束を守っ。ところで、ああ、この子はね、ロックスプリングっていうのよ。
こんにちは、ザオさん。その代わり、
こんな危なっかしい場所で。
それほどでも。確かに、僕は一般で故障してもなお、記憶モジュールおよびコアとなるコードには。
ふむ。もっともな答えだ。どっちかのある子がいるのはじゃあ、お仕事の話。やっぱりザオさんもそう感じた。私も言おうと思って、きっとそれがあなたたちの言ってた異常なミヤズマンなのね。ザオちゃんもどうすればいいか考えてたとこ。そっか、ロックスプリング。変異ね。このボンプちゃんの言ってたことが本当だったら変異したお花を探した方がよ。それにそれってあくまで仮説だけどね。とりあえず異常なミヤズマに当てられて変異しちゃった白。
You're right. They're now growing. They're now growing in Phylum Heights even.
前はフォローの
長期兵にどうして？長期兵に現れたのはさすがに変だよねって思っただけ。
Oh no, the memories. Uh-oh. Oh, just then a sudden roar interrupts your conversation. Turning around, you find a bunch of Ethereals have appeared behind you. Hello? Uh. Oh, okay.
このエーテリアスたちから異常なミャズマの匂いがする。生命圏も共鳴してるわ。ちょっと人探しに来たんですよ。お兄ちゃんのことはもういいの？お兄ちゃんは無事だって分かってるし、今はこっちを何とかしなきゃ。
Nice.
生命圏の導きを感じる。まずはエーテリアスが現れた方向に行きましょう。君、か弱いお姫様じゃなかったんだ。思ってたよりしっかりしてるね。ありがとう。よっ、待って、それってカローレ先生。ど
Oh,
うしてこんなところに。
Carol Anna.
なるほど。約束しましょう。もしが成功すれば、あなたたちと今が最高のタイミング。この両手を血に染めよう。
Interesting.
今のは宮妻が。
That was my teacher, Carol.
あの人はカローレアルナ。
この辺りでああいう幻は珍しくない。宮妻が何か特別な方法で人々の。
宮妻にそういう性質があるのは。でも保存され、少なくともあな。
I don't really know.
私にもわかんない。
君の先生が言ってたあのお方ってもしかしなんだか降臨させたがってるように見え。
She wouldn't want that. There must be some
始
misunderstanding.
まりの主とかいうのが現れたら絶対ろくな。
君は先生をとっても信じて。でも幻がそう言ってる。一番身近にいた人さえ信じられないならそんなのなんでもないよ。とにかく手がかりが揃ってくと。やっぱり君たちとダイヤちゃんが前に遭遇した宮妻の引き潮、あれは一種の反動だったみたい。
Kind of inhale. Oh?
ってことは、
Okay. Ah, wait, I see. I see now. I get the analogy.
ごめん、さっきから聞き。
それはね、参照会。この辺りの異常な宮妻全部。
なるほど、僕の知ってる始まりの主で合ってるみたい。
でも土地勘にはすっごく。ほらほら、いつまでもおしゃべりしてらんないよ。ねえ、生命圏の共鳴反応が強くなってるだけじゃなく、我が心のごとし。
Oh, mystery points.
あそこから異常な宮妻の気配がするの。変異した白い花があるかも。
Oh, that was weird.
花がいっぱい。待って、どうして一輪だけ黒い花が混ざってるの？よっ、
Okay.
白い花が黒に変わって。
危ない。
Mobs.
これが変異した白い花。
Go, La Boo Boo.
妻に当てられて良くなってる。なんだかますます危険な気がしてきちゃった。それよりこのエーテリアスたち、異常な宮妻の気配が濃くない？慎重に対応しなくちゃ。
Nice.
じゃあ早速あの黒い花を調べに行きましょう。
These black flowers are constantly emitting abnormal miasma. I can sense it. Their destructive power is off the charts. way more intense than any miasma we've ever encountered. If normal people get close to these black flowers, they'll be corrupted before long. They'll wreak havoc on both their bodies and minds. These things are way too dangerous. Even in the hollow, we can't just leave them unchecked. Is there any way to get rid of them? SHUNGUANG, is a Qingming sword reacting now? The Qingming sword has been resonating with something here since earlier. This blade has always been somewhat reactive to abnormal miasma. Wait, if we use the power of the Qingming sword, maybe we could clear out all this miasma. Wait, Xiaoguang, you can't use the Qingming sword. Before you can even finish your sentence, SHUNGUANG suddenly froze in her tracks. Oh, her, yeah. Yep. SHUNGUANG's eyes swept over everyone, finally stopping on you with a faint, knowing smile. You're not Xiaoguang, you're the other Xiaoguang. SHUNGUANG leans in closer, her cool fingertips brushing gently against your cheek. So close you can almost feel her breath. Then all of a sudden, SHUNGUANG freezes, like someone hit pause on her. Are you talking to Xiaoguang? SHUNGUANG suddenly raises the sword. Oh. After purifying the black flowers, SHUNGUANG looks drained, a faint weariness on her face. She takes a few steps toward you and suddenly collapses into your arms. You subconsciously reach out and grab and catch her, and realize she has already turned back into her usual self. So you knew about your other self. I forgive you. More importantly, the Qingming sword. Don't do this again. Oh, we're being watched. Oh, hey, big brother. And he's gone. Yishiyuan's letter. Inside is a letter from Senior Yi to Xiaoguang, and I open the envelope. Alright, when you read this letter, please don't try to look for me anymore. I know you came here for my sake, but I'm sorry, I can't face you yet. Especially you, Xiaoguang, because some darkness, once it clings to you, can never be washed away. I don't want you to be forced to confront the cruel truth before you're ready. But no matter what, you have to understand this. The Qingming sword was never a symbol of glory. It was always a shackle meant to consume you. And you, Bell, my junior, I know you're someone I can trust. That's why I'm leaving my sister in your care. I'm asking you to protect her, to protect the only family I have left. As for me, I'm going after the only hope that can sever these shackles. Until I find that miracle, please forgive me for not being able to see you. Yishiyuan. About that letter. It's not that he doesn't want to talk to us. While you're talking, Block Spring suddenly starts making strange noises. Oh!
大体は調べ終わったから、フォローの拡大と異常な宮妻のつながりが見えてきたし、どれもいいニュースじゃないの。行こう、プロ騎士。
Okay. Clues. Some stuff going on. Very interesting. You make it back to Phylum Heights without a hitch.
これぞプロ。それじゃあ、ラマニアンフォローは異常な速さで異常なミヤズマに実体はないけど、
そして黒い花はエーテリアスを引き寄せるだけじゃなく、
君たちは言ってたなんてことはないと思うけど、まあいいや。
Before Shao even finished speaking, Lockspring lets out more strange noises.
再起動。
そうよね。
これは
ゾウさん、まだ私と。
このボンプちゃんはとっても役に立つ。それにザオちゃん、今は
じゃあボンプの修理。
I actually do know someone.
そういうのが得意な知り合いを知ってるんだけど、リンタラ、本当にそれじゃあ。
Hey Enzo, have you ever heard of a high-power combat bang-boo? You mean a discontinued high-power combat bang-boo? Where? I'll be right there. Right in Phylum Heights, but it seems to be malfunctioning. Well, coincidence. I just happened to be in Phylum Heights on business. Hey, I'm coming over to check it out. Don't you dare go to anyone else. Wait for me. Don't worry, I won't ask for anyone else. So where should I wait for you? I heard that the Buyen's shop in Phylum Heights has some info on these high-powered combat bang-boo. Let's meet up there. Okay, Enzo. Alright. Ginger, hello. Hey there, welcome to Buyan. We pride ourselves on honest business here. All our items for sale are rare and precious finds. Feel free to browse around. About high firepower combat bang-boo, I heard you have some info here. High firepower combat bang-boo, now that's a real antique name. Might I ask why you want to know about this kind of bang-boo? Actually, this little bang-boo in front of you is one, but it's broken and I want to fix it. This black bang-boo is the legendary high firepower combat bang-boo. Not quite what I expected. As you all probably know, this type of bang-boo has long been out of production, and information about it can only be found in the original draft of the bang-boo maintenance manual, which was allegedly compiled by Lady Sunbringer herself. Fortunately, we do have that original manuscript in our collection. Since you're here to repair this rare bang-boo, our shop will happily lend you the original manuscript. But we're still running a business here, and I expect you to offer something in exchange for such a valuable manuscript. Fair. There's no such thing as a free lunch, especially for something so valuable. So what do you want? Information from deep within Lemnian Hollow. Any kind of info will do. Every story from that place is valuable to me. Of course, we'll provide suitable compensation for your services. How did you know we could enter the Lemnian Hollow? Anyone who wants to do business needs at least a basic intelligence network. Isn't that right, Miss Xiao of Krampus? Looks like this isn't just your average shop, huh? I'm good with those terms. What do you think, Belle? I can accept them too. Oh, I can accept them too. It's a deal then. I'll go get the original manuscript now. Please wait here for a moment. If you're feeling bored, feel free to browse the shop. You won't be disappointed. Okay. Let's see. Mystery ring. That's cool. Okay. Yippee! More free stuff! In a flash, Enzo comes zooming over like a turbo engine. High firepower combat bang-boo. So it's this little guy. His name is Lockspring. He's an adorable little bang-boo. Lockspring, huh? Looks like you're in pretty bad shape. Don't worry, I'll fix you up. Got the bang-boo maintenance manual too. As expected of you, how reliable. I brought all the tools with me. With this original manuscript, I can start fixing this rare bang-boo right away. Huh? You're gonna fix it right here? Don't worry, I've already talked it out with the store owner. If you've got stuff to do, don't let me keep you. I'm about to get started. I'll let you know as soon as I finish fixing it. Enzo's definitely full of passion. Let's talk about what's next on the agenda. Next, I'm planning to head back to Krampus first. I still need to properly analyze the information we obtained from the Lemnian Hollow. Then Xiaoguang and I will head back to Suibian Temple. We'll bring the others up to speed on what's up with the Hollow. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Let's head out now. Catch you next time, Miss Zhao. Goodbye. Okay. Oh, F2. I see. That's cool. Na, 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 na. Back to the temple we go. Oh, hello. Shifu's in trouble, it seems like.
つまり現状だ。
そうみたいなんです。私も報告したいことが。
俺も電話してみたんだが、
今までもこのような有事にあって宗師は常に信じとはいえ、我らが宗師はたとえうつろ狩りに襲われようとびくともせん。
師匠に何か。
一時的に連絡が取れないだけの。それよりもお主ら二人。
Liu Hengzhou's brow furrows deeply. His eyes land on Xiaoguang first, and then shift sharply to you. For some reason, even though he is speaking to Xiaoguang, it feels like the blame is aimed squarely at you, like you're the one leading Xiaoguang astray. Together, Xiaoguang and you report everything you've seen in the Hollow, the secret expansion of Lemnian Hollow, the appearance of the abnormal miasma, and how the harmless-looking white flowers can actually turn black.
それじゃラマニアンホロー。
おいおい。
私たちもそう思ってるの。ごめんなさい。
Liu Hengzhou does not seem to be listening to Xiaoguang at all. His gaze is fixed right on you.
私は言ったな。お主の存在が。
リンのせいじゃないわ。これは全部私。
そうであるならばなおのこと。楊春子、生命権の権主は我ら雲岳さんにとって賭けが甘つさえ。それで
Speak up gently.
フォローに無断で入っちゃったことは確かにごめんなさい。
それはどういう意味だ。
You don't actually care about what Xiaoguang thinks.
先輩がどう思うかなんて全然気にしてなくて。
Hello, Lantern. Yi Shengguang Yat.
責任って言えば縛り付けておけるって。
How you doing? Happy New Year, man. Happy New Year.
あと、雲岳さんの財産って言い方もどうかと思うな。春光先輩はれっきとした人だよ。
お主。
The air seems to freeze for a moment. Yi Shengguang just stares at you, completely thrown off by what you said. Zhufufu and Pan Yunhu look nervous, like they want to smooth things over, but they don't know how to start. And right then, your phone rings, cutting through the tension. Oh, the mayor!
どうやら現在ラマニアンフォローで起きている現象について、私の方でも関係筋から手がかりを集めていると。すでにこちらで専門の調査員を派遣したい。何か疑問があれば。
市長さん。
Doing good. Happy New Year. Good to hear. Good to hear.
そちらにいらっしゃいませんか。なぜか連絡が取れないみたいで。
イーシェン君が以前長期兵について。
そうですか。ありがとうございます。
After the mayor says goodbye, the call ends.
今日はもう十分だろう。宗主への連絡は私の方で続けてみよう。そう。
Before leaving, Liu Hengzhou shoots you one last annoyed look. Zhufufu and Pan Yunhu say a few comforting words before heading out too. Xiaoguang gives you a little nod, so you follow her into the room.
さっきはありがとう。内心わかってるの。本当に価値があるの楊春光かどうかは当然なんだけどね。生命権は雲岳さんの。
Don't doubt yourself.
そんな風に自分を卑下しなくていいって。
そう、こんなんじゃまたあなたに心配されちゃう。
We can take a breather for now.
市長さんもああ言ってたことだし、今は。
Wanna go out for a walk?
それじゃあ。
いいわね。ちょうどじゃあ着替えてくるわね。
Oh, the date outfit? Okay. Very nice, very nice. Very pretty, very pretty.
来たら褒めてくれたでしょ。だからご本さ早く市場に行きましょう。
春光って甘いの好きだよね。ここの淡水は美味しいから一緒にどう？
金木犀味があるといいな。大好きなの。
長期営を知るのも仕事のうちだよ。今は自由に過ごそう。
Okay. Any more dialogue? Okay, we good. Eleanor! Welcome, dear guests. We're running a taste testing and an improvement event for our sweet cakes. Would you be interested in joining in? Sweet cake state testing and improvement event. So we're modifying the recipe and creating new flavors of sweet cakes? That's right, that's right. You can use all the ingredients in the shop, or bring your own. And if you manage to create a popular new flavor, there's a sweet reward in it for you too. Wanna give it a shot, Xiaoguang? Huh? Let me try some of these sweet cakes first. The texture is super tender when you bite into it, and the aroma is just right, but it feels a bit bland. I see you have quite the sweet tooth. We use plenty of rock sugar in this dessert. Some customers even said it was a bit too sweet for them. Oh. Is that so? I guess that's just how my palate is. But you just said there was rock sugar in this. I think I figured out a way to improve the flavor. Hey Junior, give me just a second. Xiaoguang turns and runs off. After a while, she comes back with a bag of candy and a bag of dried osmanthus flowers. Beside her stands a familiar friend, Reed from Good Goods. Oh, I think she's a red panda diary based on her tail and her ears. I got some osmanthus candy and dried osmanthus flowers from Miss Reed. With these ingredients, I should be able to make osmanthus cake. Good Goods is selling osmanthus candy now? We used to sell these a while back, but they're long gone from the shelves now. Still, I love these candies so much that I keep some just for myself. Since Miss Yi SHUNGUANG needed some, I gave her a portion, along with some dried osmanthus flowers from home. Thought they might come in handy for you all. I heard there's an event with taste testing sweet cakes here. I'd love to try the osmanthus candy flavor. I was just about to give that a shot. Well then, I'll look forward to it a bit. Speaking of which, I heard people have seen some new white flowers in Phylum Heights lately. They look pretty nice. I wonder if we could turn them into candies or snacks. You mean those strange white flowers? They might be dangerous. It's better to stay away from them. Is that so? Got it. Thanks for the heads up. After telling Reed of the dangers of the white flowers, Xiaoguang finally starts skillfully making the osmanthus cake. Somewhat clumsily, we follow her, helping pass tools and measure flour. Soon enough, the first batch of osmanthus cakes is ready. The sweet fragrance of osmanthus fills the entire Tong Sui shop. Eleanor tries some first. Wow, dear customer, the osmanthus cake you made is totally gonna be a hit. If you're up for it, how about we make this today's special and sell it at a production price for everyone to try? Huh? Are my osmanthus cakes really that good? Of course, look, customers are already being drawn in. Yo, Eleanor, what delicious goodies are you cooking up in here today? I'm practically drooling here. Osmanthus cakes made by this customer. Come on, everyone, try some. This osmanthus cake is really something else. The aroma's divine. Its praise is like a pebble thrown into a lake, causing ripples that draw in more curious customers. Those super fragrant pastries, we want some too. 1 serving each, please. This osmanthus cake, it reminds me of the flavors I loved in my youth. You really are something, young lady. More and more people are drawn in by the sweet aroma, forming a long queue at the Tong Sui stall. Xiaoguang is a bit flustered, but her face glows with a rare delight. So this is what it feels like. The things I create bring joy to others, and seeing them so happy makes me happy too. I truly love these minute and ordinary moments of happiness. I hope this happiness never ends. Soon, all of Xiaoguang's osmanthus cakes are sold out. Eleanor can't stop grinning, insisting on giving all of today's earnings to Xiaoguang, but Xiaoguang declines with a smile. Thank you so much. Not only did you make such popular pastries, but you also shared the recipe with me. Your hands have like some magical power to create joy. I should be the one thanking you. Thanks for giving me this opportunity. The people really do like the pastries I make. Of course, they're delicious. Have some more confidence in yourself. Thank you. Well, we should get going. See you next time. Xiaoguang and Eleanor waves goodbye. You check the time. Suddenly, something comes to mind. Xiaoguang, follow me. We're just in time. Let me take you somewhere. Huh? Alright.
ねえどこに行くの？
いいとこつけばわかるよ。どう？長期兵で夕日が一番綺麗に見えるの。偶然見つけたんだよ。
本当に綺麗。まるで絵画みたいね。見てるだけで幸せな気持ちになれる。長期編をじっくりと見たのは初めてかも。こんなに美しい街だったんだ。この景色がなくなっちゃったらすごく寂しいよね。
お、
実はね、私からもリンにプレゼントがあるんだ。
they're eating cakes.
さっき一緒に作った
I kind of want to eat a cake right now too, honestly. I'm kind of craving some dessert.
まだ残ってたの？
練習で作ったぶ。
さっき金木犀の香りがした時からずっとその
どうかな。
前のよりも美味しい。強いて言えば少しだけ甘いかな。
No, it's still a little too sweet. Oh no. Oh no. The Qingming sword slowly taking away her sense of taste.
そっか。やっぱりお砂糖が多かったみたい。そうだ。
No.
みんなにも食べてもらいたいし、適当感に戻ったらもっと作ってあげようかな。
前にダイアリンから聞いたけど、お
お
肉が好物みたいだよ。
The bunny Labubu prefers meat?
そうだったの？じゃあ今度。
なんか
Carnivorous
シュンコ
bunny.
ってほんとなんでも作れるよね。
山に機会があったら次はリンの好み。
You happily enjoy your osmanthus cakes with Xiaoguang. She eats slowly and occasionally gets some golden osmanthus syrup on her lips, like a cute, happy little chipmunk. You watch the sun set beneath the horizon, smiling and chatting as the night envelops the world like a warm blanket. Yibi!
もう遅いし、そろそろ寝よっと。
Okay.
そういえば、シュンコが作るケーキが重めなのは好みなのかな。
Okay.
もしかして私たち甘さの好みが違うのかな。
Oh, he's up there! I just realized. Okay. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick and take a small break. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Let's continue. What's up, Xiaoguang? Anything bothering you?
シュンコどうしたの？
ただ今日は夢みたい。長期兵のみんなも幸せそうでねリン。
Ask away. I'll tell you everything I
何
know.
でも聞いて。
もしも進んだ先に待つのがごめんね、変なことを聞いてるのは分かってる。
But I do want to answer.
ちゃんと答えるよ。ちっちゃい頃よく遊んでた場所に崖があったんだ。下の方に綺麗な結構高いところだったし、もちろん怖かったけどね。あって思ったけど、崖の下はふかふかの芝生だったからちょっとお尻が痛かったくらいで済んだの。あの時は運が良かったなーってそのことをずっと覚えてたんだけど、大きくなったからもう一度崖に行ってみたらただの土手だった。だからなんていうか、今の私たちが奈落だと思ってるんだから、迷ってる時はとにかく進んでみるのがいいんじゃないかなって。
そっか、ありがとう。
What was that? Didn't catch it. Didn't catch it.
ごめん。
私いい年して高いとこから落ちる夢で
I'll catch you.
大丈
Standing under the eaves, you stretch your arms open toward Xiaoguang. Xiaoguang turns to look at you, momentarily taken aback.
夫。こう見えて文学祭に入ってからこっそりトレーニングしてたからね。だから今度怖い夢を見た時は何が？
リン、また悪夢を見てた時は私を受け止めてあなたがそばにいてくれたらその
Xiaoguang freezes for a split second. Then, just like before, it happens again. Oh, the other Xiaoguang. Xiaoguang's dark hair turns pure white. It's Yi Shunguang. He smiles at you and jumps from the root without a hint of hesitation. The crash you expect never comes. Yi Shunguang is light, like a bird, or maybe a falling leaf. She drifts gently into your arms. Her hair brushes against your nose, carrying that faint scent.
また会ったわね。
You again? Xiaoguang had something to say to me.
あんたが出てくる直前。
そうなんだね。えこの子が何に悩んでるのかズバリ生命圏の
The secret of the Qingming sword? Oh,
生命圏の内側には2つの不思議なエネルギーが渦巻いてるの。どちらも
two
同じ
destructive
プラン
forces.
それらは絶えず争ってる。この2人の終わらない決闘が暴力的なエネルギーの本流を生み出し続ける。力の規模で考えたら急と陥落とそう変わらない大惨事になるで。さてじゃあこのエネルギーを答えは第三者を用意する。この第三者の存在によってぶつかり合う2つの力は微妙な気。そうして第三者はかつそれって賢いあなたならもうそう歴代の生命圏の剣士こそが
Yeah.
生命圏の力の本質は代々の剣士がぶつかり合う2つのエネルギーを沈めて万が一剣士がこの役目を放棄すれば、だからこの子は何があっても生命それが世界を危険にさらすことだと一途にみんなを守りたいと願う女のだからこの子は自分を犠牲にし知らなかった。無理もないわよ。これはずっと表向き伝わってるのは必ずや生命圏の剣士を見出し
Oh, this isn't voiced for some reason.
英雄が
Interesting.
実は生贄でしたなんて口が裂けても言えないわよね。
でも
This isn't voiced either. Interesting.
つまりあなたの春光先輩はきっとみんなを助けるために生命権を。でも私はまだまだ生きてたいから今からでもこの子に生命権のもちろんあなたが熱っぽく説得して。
Yi Shunguang leans even closer, her soft and cool fingertips lifting your chin. She whispers, her breath brushing against your ear, soft, warm, and almost teasing. For moments, her voice alone makes it hard not to nod and agree with everything she says.
私を助けてくれるでしょそれか
Hello, Fa. Hello, War. Happy New Year, man. How you doing? How you doing? Of course, I want to help both of you. I'll respect whatever Xiaoguang decides.
もちろん二人のことは助けたいけど簡単に
言ったっけ私あなたのだからこそこの子はあなたを大切に思ってるイーシェンやヨウシャクでも過ぎた愛情は呪いであり罠よいつかこの子は破滅今のは余計だったかもとにかく私は真剣だからさて可愛い後輩ちゃん
What exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang?
じゃあずっと聞きたかったんだけどあんたと春子
黒髪のヨウシャクエンは見たことがあるでしょ多分
Oh,
この兄弟が生まれながらに持ってる資質なのね
yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just chilling.
でも
Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking.
私と散々おしゃべりしてこの子は生命権の剣士として認められたくて聞き分けのいい妹弟子を演じ私はそんなこの子のもっと強烈で現実的な部分なの欲望とか本能とか意外でしょこんな見た目してるから普通もっと神様みたいなまあ人間って理解でき残念ながら私はそこまで偉大な存在じゃないし犠牲になることが運命で決まってて最後に誰にも私の運命を決めさせないあの忌まわしまあいいわ次に会えるのを楽しみにしてるわね
Yi Shunguang gives you a long, searching look, as if she has more to say, but no words come. Then just like that, Xiaoguang returns to her usual self. Did I just fall asleep? It's getting late, Junior. You should get some rest too. Well then, good night. Oh! We're playing as Xiaoguang. It's getting late. Don't stay up and get some rest. Okay. Good. Chunky yellow cat. Bell's perspective when we're playing as Yi Shunguang. Oop. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Ah, right. I promised my junior I'd make her osmanthus cakes again. If I wait until morning, Senior Yin Hu might need to use the kitchen too. Better to do it now. First time I logged into this game was for a skin. Oh yeah, the it's been so long. all good. Is it for the Jane skin or is it for the Yi Shunguang skin? Because I know the Jane skin is free. But I honestly hate the UI. all good, all good. No, the Qingming sword, her memories. Yi Shunguang rubs at her temples. Jane skin? Yeah. Trying to out the emptiness in her mind. She closes her eyes and breathes in deep, trying hard to remember. In a daze, blurry fragmented images flash through her mind, the sun setting over Phylum Heights, and her junior smile. But those fragments scatter and melt away, leaving no trace behind. Yi Shunguang suddenly stops what she's doing, her gaze becoming determined. She flips through her notebook, finding the page that details how to make osmanthus cakes. Yi Shunguang bites her lower lip and hurries to make the cakes. It's almost as if she's fighting a silent battle with the erosion of her memories. Smooge. Oh, we're not sleeping in our bed. Oh. Oh! Baby Belle? Wasn't I just sleeping? How did I end up in Phylum Heights? And my body has reverted back to a child? Logically speaking, this should be a dream, but can you actually know you're dreaming while you're in a dream? What's going on? I can't seem to control my body. Oh! Wait, I think I hear a kid crying over there. Is that Senior Xiaoguang from when she was little? Oh, they met while they were kids? Look at Kid Belle. I was not expecting to see Baby Belle. After a while of tinkering, you managed to fix Xiaoguang's music box. The music box starts playing its melody again. Oh, she asked us this earlier. So Baby Belle has been to Phylum Heights. Okay. Welcome to Good Goods. What can I get you? I like some candy. For candies, we got strawberry and osmanthus. Which ones would you like? I'll go with the osmanthus flavor then. Oh, and then that's why Xiaoguang likes osmanthus so much. Here you go, osmanthus candy. Take care. Go, Baby Belle. Walk. Oh, and then she tells the same story. Xiaoguang finally cracks a smile. Alright, it's getting late. I better go. Huh? You're leaving already? I was hoping we could chat a bit more. Sorry, but I've got other stuff. But don't worry, we'll definitely meet again. We still don't know each other's names yet. I'm Yi Shunguang. What's your name? I'm Belle. Belle. I'll remember that name. Alright, thanks for the candy. It was really good. I had no idea osmanthus flavored candy could be this good. You're welcome. I'm glad you like it. So, see you around? See you around. As if to match those words, the scene before your eyes suddenly blurs and your consciousness gradually slips away. Is the dream coming to an end? But then again, is this really just a dream? And those osmanthus candies I just bought at Good Goods, feels like they're hinting at something. That dream just now, wasn't it a bit too real? Could it be that I had this dream because I made Osmanthus cakes with Xiaoguang and bought Osmanthus candy at Good Goods earlier in the day? How does Xiaoguang know that Good Goods sold Osmanthus candy? Something feels off about that dream. Just then, a somewhat hesitant knock comes from outside the door. You rub your eyes and open the door, only to find Xiaoguang standing there, and in her hands. Is that a box of Osmanthus cakes?
前に金木犀のケーキを食べようって約束したでしょ
Then we already had some earlier today.
ごめん
Are you okay? Don't tell me you lost your memory.
正直に言って春子昼間のこと
Stop hiding it from me. You promised me.
体のことなら隠し事はなし
確かにいくつかは
When did it start?
いつから兆候があったかわかる
実はずっ
Oh, diary.
あの時は毎日日記をつけてその日にあったことを暗記するようにしてただってもうどうしようもないことだからみんなに知られたって余計な心配をかけちゃうだけもう誰にもごめんねずっと隠しててでも守るから師匠たちにもちゃんと話すわ
Fine, I'll keep your secret. This is just dangerous.
一緒にするなんて
わかってるだから師匠には絶対話すわよけど今は連絡が取れないし師匠が長期兵に帰ってきたら
Okay, but...
わかったでも春光の準備ができた
Like, she's finally set down something heavy that has been weighing on her for a long time. Xiaoguang looks relieved. Her smile is softer than usual. Whatever comes, I'm on your side.
春光
わかってるわよそれで言うと
Oh, before she can say another word, a sudden commotion breaks out outside. If you listen closely, you can even hear faint screams. You and Xiaoguang exchange a glance, and then the same uneasy feeling hits you both. Hurry out and check it out. Oh, it's a blood moon. Uh-oh, it's the black flowers. How'd they get all the way in here?
急いで外を確認しなきゃ
It's a blood moon. Oh, I see, I see.
適当感が早くみんなと合流し絶対に
どうやらと
陸老師
私は言ったな生命権は雲岳さんのではいつ抜く古の予言にはこう記されている闇が血を剣士よ生命の力でこの長期兵
わかって
Xiaoguang, don't listen to him. Let's meet up with everyone first.
春子一旦あの人の言うことを
白卓の道は独行にあらず変転せし彼女の道を阻むでない天命に背い
I don't know what you're talking about. Xiaoguang's face hurts to the
ごめんなさい
side.
何言ってるのかわかんない春子外の様子を見に行かなくちゃ
You don't give Lu Hingzhou a chance to argue. In a rush, you grab Xiaoguang's hand and pull her toward the back door of Suibian Temple. She freezes for a second, looking surprised, but then her fingers tighten around yours, warm and steady.
適当感の外にもミヤズマが広がってたら長期兵の人たちにも被害が
まずはみんなと相談しましょう
Oh, Yitari? Lucia? Oh! Alice, Yuzuha, and Manato. Okay. The Avengers moment, where everyone starts to gather. Great, you're here too. You know what's going on? The sky suddenly turned red, and these odd-smelling black flowers started appearing everywhere. I'm not really sure about the details, but there may be a disaster on the horizon. A disaster, huh? Definitely feels like something big's coming. I saw Defense Force soldiers guiding people to evacuate from Phylum Heights. Let's go help too. There must be quite a few elderly people, children, and other people with mobility issues around here. Manato, you sure are reliable as ever. How about you, Proxy? Want to join us? Alright, I almost forgot to ask. Who's this person next to you? She's my senior, SHUNGUANG. Nice to meet you all. Oh, so you're a disciple of Yunkui Summit too. Nice to meet you. Sorry, but we might need to have a meeting with everyone else from Yunkui Summit. Just like Senior Xiaoguang said, we probably won't be able to join you guys. I see. Then you guys be careful out there. Everyone, let's go with what Monado said earlier and help everyone evacuate from Phylum Heights safely. Yeah, we probably know this place better than the Defense Force does. Hope we can help. After everyone in Spook Shack has a quick discussion, everyone rushes off to help more citizens. Okay. Interesting. Oh! Opal Squad's here. Seed, Trigger, Orphe, and Soldier 11. Long time no see. You look energetic. Good. Opal Squad, even you guys. As you can see, Y-Phase found its way into trouble again. Of course we had to come. When you say trouble, do you mean those black flowers? You are... Ah, hello everyone. I'm SHUNGUANG, Bell Senior. So you're also a disciple of Yunkui Summit. No wonder you feel so unique. As for the crisis Y-Phase facing, I'm afraid it's not just about those black flowers. Look over that a ways. It's definitely something crazy. Oh. Oh. I never thought something like this would happen. Hey Junior, are you okay? You're looking pretty pale. Are you feeling unwell? It's nothing, just need some time to process things. I just got a Yunkui Summit group announcement, telling us to gather near the cable car station. If we put our heads together, we might come up with something. Let's hurry over there too. Boy. Sweetie. And Lee. What's going on? Sweetie, I'm scared. Maybe this is the time to round everyone up and make a run for it. Everyone, please stay calm. The masters at Suibian Temple and the Defense Force must have noticed these anomalies. At times like these, we need to keep our cool more than ever. Hi. Long time no see. Hello, Childish Onigiri. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you doing? Happy New Year, man. Right now, our job is to do as instructed and believe in them. Alright, alright. Hellos. Besides the expanding hollow, there's also these black flowers. I just tried everything, but there's no way to completely destroy them. These black flowers reek of miasma. If we can't clean them out, it's definitely gonna affect the residents of Phylum Heights. If it's miasma we're dealing with, it could even put everyone's lives at risk. Everyone, this is the black flower I was telling you about. The one I found in Lemnian Hollow. This thing's covered in abnormal miasmic energy. Whatever you do, don't touch it directly. Xiaoguang, you're finally here. How do we deal with this thing? Didn't Xiaoguang purify it earlier with the power of the Qingming sword? Yeah, that's right. But I still remember how it felt back then. Maybe there's another method. Senior Fufu, try not to just destroy it. Instead, use our energy to perceive the essence of these flowers. Their most chaotic, most corrupted core. Then try to focus your energy like a needle, piercing into that core and purifying it from within. Think of it like a drop of ink in clear water. What we need to do isn't to scatter the ink, but to turn it back into clear water. That's such a complicated description. Oh, sorry, I don't even know if what I'm saying really makes sense. No worries, I think I get it now. Let me give it a shot. Senior Fufu takes a deep breath and stops her offensive techniques, instead closing her eyes and reaching out her hand to carefully probe the black flower with her energy. Right now I'm in a sad mood. Aw, wait. That's unfortunate, man. Hopefully things get better. My friend ignored me out of spite. Ooh. Dang, that's unfortunate. What happened, man? What happened? Hopefully things aren't like serious or anything. Time ticks by, second by second. Beads of sweat form on her forehead. Her fingers tremble slightly. The black flower seems to sense seems to sense danger too, beginning to sway ever so slightly. And after what feels like forever, just when everyone's starting to worry, Senior Fufu suddenly opens her eyes. I found it, right here. As soon as she finishes speaking, a stream of pure energy shoots from her fingertips, striking the black flower dead center. The black flower lets out a silent shriek, its entire form violently twisting. The black petals, like ice and snow under sunlight, begin melting away from the edges until, finally dissolving into a wisp of smoke that dissipates faded into the air. Yippee! You did it, Senior Fufu. You did it! So that's how it's done. Whew, this is way more mentally drained than I imagined. How long did that take me? After hearing the number reported by Senior Yinhu, everyone falls silent once again. If even Senior Fufu needed this much time to purify a single black flower, clearing out all the black flowers that appeared in Phylum Heights would surely require an enormous amount of manpower. It'll be much faster to just use the Qingming sword. Xiaoguang, don't be silly. There are too many black flowers here. But don't worry, Xiaoguang. With so many of us here at Yunkui Summit, we can't let our junior sister shoulder all of this alone. Nothing, we haven't talked in a long time after the last day of school from winter break. We were playing Project Sakai. It was so much fun, even though they were better than me with rhythm games. I play normal, they play expert/mastery mode. Ah. Got it. Yeah, I'm terrible at rhythm games, so I would probably just play at the easiest difficulty. Together we can always find a way. Right. Yinhu, let me teach you. After spending quite some time, Senior Fufu and Xiaoguang finally managed to teach Senior Yinhu how to purify the black flowers.
こうなったら文学さんの弟子一同でただそれだけじゃフォローの拡張までは私がフォローに入ってラマニアンの黒い歯でもそれじゃあ春光ちゃんのから大丈夫だよお姉さんもう一回やったことがあるしリンなら一緒にフォローへ入った時に見てるから
Xiaoguang turns to look at you, almost like she's waiting for you to back her up, help convince Fufu. Well, I did say I would side with her, right? So.
春光が生命剣を使って
副作用など気にしておる場合か。生命剣の
あれリクロウ氏も春光ちゃんが
時と場合というものがある。あの時はまだ今動ける弟子たちでは長期兵の花を処理するだが楊春光お主には宮妻を切り裂く生命剣がある。ほるこれはお主の責任。
でもお師匠様は何度も
この場にお師さんがい
リクロウ氏の言う通り文学さんもこれ以上の人ではさあザオちゃんが一緒な
Oh.
僕も手伝う
Oh,
よ。
Lockspring and Zhao?
ザオさんそれに状況は聞いたよ
基本モジュールの修復はほぼ終わってる。僕は
前もこうやってラマニアンフォローに入っそれにあの時ラマニアンフォローに入ったらそういう意味でもラマニアンフォローの原因を突き止めるのに
僕もそう思う。フォロー内の
今はそれしかなさそうですね。私たちは残って
それなら僕と筆頭女子で始まりの
Work with my supreme assistant.
時間もありませんし早速行動しましょう。
Everyone scatters to do their assigned tasks, leaving only Xiaoguang, Zhao, Lockspring, and you.
ザオちゃんさっきは本当にダメそうなら早めに言っと私わかんないどうしてわざわざ自分に不利な条件を飲んじゃ価値っていうのは雲岳さんや長期兵の人たちのためになりたいだって私には力があるんだもの変なのプロ騎士が何か言いたいみたいだからザオちゃん
Zhao and Lockspring step aside. Now it's only you and Xiaoguang here.
リン
Tell Xiaoguang your thoughts.
春光のみんなを助けたいって気持ちを春光は私にとってすごく大切な先輩だからね前にも約束したけど友達として仲間としてプロ
ありがとうこんなこと言うのはずっと私たちが力を合わせれば
You're done? Yeah, time waits for no one. Let's move as soon as we can. For his mission, our target is to enter the Lemnian Hollow and purify the black flowers, just like before. At the same time, we gotta keep a close eye on the Qingming sword's condition and try to track down the source of all this abnormal miasma. This is the only way to protect Phylum Heights. It's my duty as the sword keeper. I must do this. I don't like admitting it, but it really is something only you, Yi Xinguang, can do. Alright, let's go. I think this is the final act, right? Well, we'll know once we see, if we see like a big boss battle. Alrighty, back here we are. The abnormal miasma here is so thick, it's almost impossible to breathe. After pushing forward for a while, you find yourself staring at something that feels more like a hallucination than reality. What the Jesus? Triangle. Sphere? Oh, I see it now.
僕が間違っていなければ、君たちは高濃度のポンプである僕は
やっぱり幻なんだ、あの球体の中から。なんだ、サオちゃんもどうか不気味で。愛すべき我が子よ。
Is that Sarah?
お前の存在は最初からねえ、私にも聞こえた。うん、これはザオちゃんたち自身の声だね。前にダイヤちゃんとバンガク先生が言ってたんだ。
でも私、あの時はそれに今私が聞いた声も
このミヤズマがそれか。この場所と君に何か得。
Interesting. After a while, the strange visions and whispers finally subside. The voices. What did you just hear?
みんなどんな心の奥にある弱いところをピンポイントでツンツンしてくるから。
Shaguang, you okay?
シュンコ、どうしたの？
大丈夫。ちょっとクラッと。
人間の体なら幻覚。
この感じだと前に片付けた異常なミヤズ、今やフォローが長期兵まで迫ってるのも町のみんながこのミヤズマに長くさらされ。
You should keep an eye on your condition.
でも
落ち着いて。僕のメモリが正しい。
Long range security bot.
まずはあいつの視界から隠れない。
早く黒い花のところ行かないと。
Ooh, boss battle time.
このままタイミングを見て攻撃が地面に当たる前に通り抜けましょう。
Me just going.
外私たちが近寄れないようにしてない？で、この工場を守ってるみたい。
I love how I just did not care and just went.
具合が悪かったら言ってね。無理しちゃダメだよ。
Oh.
前に気づいた生命圏のあの力を試してみようかな。
急いであの遠距離射撃型のセキュリティメカを停止させないと。
もししてこんなところにセキュリティメカがいるの？
多分僕と同じ何かの理由で捨てられ隔絶されたここに流れ着いたんだろう。侵食されてこの工場を守るべきものだと思ってる。悲しくて滑稽だ。行き当たり。
Go la boo boo.
暁を照らしなさい。早くこの黒い花を浄化し
I
な
need
き
to
ゃ。
like figure out how to play her better. Yippee! Shaoguang stumbles her way over to the black flower. Is it because of the visions she saw earlier? She seems a bit worn out. Yishenguang, you're looking pretty rough. Are you sure you're okay? I'm fine. I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonance is trying to tell me something. This black flower in front of us is different from the others. It's like the heart of all the abnormal miasmas in this area. Once we purify it, all the black flowers around will wither and disappear. We look really tired. How about we take a break first? No, I'm good. I can do this. I am the keeper of the Qingming sword. I must succeed. Shaoguang slowly raises her sword, but right at that moment, her body suddenly freezes, as if someone had hit the pause button. Then, a voice, foreign yet familiar, suddenly rings out. You trying to die? Not on my watch. Yippee! Free stuff.
やっぱりコアの黒いお花を消す。これでよしと。
Yishenguang walks up to you and almost without thinking, leans against your shoulder. You instinctively wrap an arm around her. Her warm breath brushes against your ear, soft and ticklish, just as you try to pull away.
もう動かないでよ。毎回私が出てきてなんとかし、少しくらいご褒美がないとやってる。
I'm surprised you stepped in again.
正直、私だって気は進まないけど、しょうがない。ほんとついてないわよね。私とこの子は一連可愛い後輩ちゃんに二度と会えんとはいえ、私の力。
Yishenguang gives you one last long look. Then Shaoguang returns to her usual self. Are you okay?
大丈夫？やっぱり異常な見え。
大丈夫よ。ちょっとそれに感じるの。ザオさんが言ってたみたいに、生命圏とラマニアンフォローの異常に関係があるの。これは私の責任だから。
But
でもそれにしたって代償が重すぎるよ。
リンは覚えてる？前にのんびり麻雀を楽しむ人たち。できることなら、自分が何をしたいのか。
there's still a trace of exhaustion on Shaoguang's face, but her eyes are shining, so clear and so bright that for a moment they remind you of what Yishenguang just said. There's no mistaking it. She's being serious. Maybe more serious than she's ever been before. In front of a heart that pure and sincere, words feel clumsy, useless, almost an interruption.
でもね、春子ちゃん、君が守ろうとしてるみんなのそれでも頑張る。頑張るに決まってるじゃない。まあいっか。とりあえずここの異常なミアズマの調査を再開。
僕のメモリが正しければ工場の内部にはより多量。
じゃあ先に。
Okay.
春子、何があっても安全第一だからね。この前の約束覚えてる？
大丈夫よ、リー。私ちゃんと覚えてるから。振り返ればちゃんとお互いがいるでしょ。頑張るね。天地自在。
Where am I going? This way? Oh. ななななな。 Nice.
なんだろう、この変な像。そもそも
Oh?
どうしてこんなとこに？
Huh. Didn't we see that before? That statue before in what's it called? In the last patch?
手配対象第二警備隊元隊長レオナルド・アントニー。
Interesting. You walk up to a strange statue. This statue looks like it's commemorating someone. There's also a wing-shaped pattern painted on the wall behind it. The story that unfolded in this area must have been quite intriguing, considering the marks it left behind. Story? Michelle, what kind of story are you seeing here? The statue's head is missing, and its body is badly damaged. This doesn't look like natural wear and tear from time. Patterns on the wall behind have been graffitied, but it wasn't exactly in a friendly way. And over there, those abandoned posters were torn up by someone with clear hatred. Following this line of thought, there can only be two possibilities. First possibility, two opposing forces once existed here. Some people believed in what the statue represented, while others rejected it. As for the second case, the people who built the statue and those who destroyed it were actually the same group. Then, after an unknown event, the people who once worshipped the statue changed and began to attack everything it represented. If I'm not mistaken, this statue commemorated Lady Sunbringer. Oh! The first generation Void Hunter Sunbringer? He's been here before? That's right. How do you know about this? Sorry, I haven't had the chance to tell you all before. Although my memory module is damaged, I still remember. I come from a very special place. A utopian island, floating above New Eridu. Roscalifer? I've never heard of that name before. What kind of place is it? Is it very different from Wi-Fi Peninsula? If I had to put it into words, it might not be as lively as Wi-Fi Peninsula, but it's definitely more peaceful and serene. In Roscalifer, there live people in Bangbu like me who have received Lady Sunbringer's kindness. I heard some rumors over there. If you're all up for it, I can tell you a story. A story about salvation and betrayal. You walk up to a strange statue. Oh! What? Okay, I'm scared that if I press the skip button, it's just gonna skip what Lockspring wants to do, so... There you go.
前にも話した通り、ミスしかしその愛は、それに今やラマニアンフォローは、その昔、人々が高齢石から抽出した物質が、エーテル侵食に対して効果的なことを発っても、人はいろんな理由で争いを起こす。ある日、彼女は僕らの目の前にある鉱山、そしてミス・サンブリンガー自ら、
Sunbringer lore.
入って調査しようとしたことで、彼女を妬む者たちに好機を与え、物語はここで唐突に終わりを迎える。
じゃあ
僕の知る限り、ただミス・サンブリンガーの消失に関しては別のパターンも伝わってる。
Wait, why is Lockspring doesn't have their robotic voice?
ラマニアンフォローが突然激しく拡張しだしたというもの。その最悪の中で彼女は人々を救うべく奔走したようだけど、もちろんどちらのパターンも
Okay, the robotic voice is back.
本当のことなんて。
もしその噂が本当
I wonder if that's intentional.
ザオちゃんたちの目の前にある鉱山にこの場所がサンブリンガーと関係してるなら、
実は僕もそう考えてた。多分愛していた人々からそうした仕打ちを
Back to not being robotic? Okay.
ミス・サンブリンガーが一転して
大好きな人たちに裏切られて闇落ちか。まあでもミス・サンブリンガーは移ろ狩りなんてただのザオさん、その人と人をつなぐ一番パスでしょ。サンブリンガーを亡き者にしようとしてサンブリンガー当人もサンブリンガーにとって価値のない人たちをそこまでされても寛容と慈悲の心で他人に接することができるなら。でもあなたの言う通りだとしたら、損得だけでつながってる関係なんていつ壊れてもおかしくない。私たちはそんな地獄みたいな世界に春光ちゃんが気づいてないだけで、この世界はどこ
The air between Zhao and Xiaoguang suddenly turns tense. What to do? Better find a way to smooth things over. A real hero never shies away from conflict.
ザオちゃんの言うことはもっともだけど、確かにちょっと悲観的すぎるかな。フォローなんて災害と隣り合わせなのに、私たちにまだ感情がある以上、誰かを思いやったりするのは別に神様だけなと。
リンタラ、なんだ、ずるい言い方しちゃって。身をもって体験しないうちはやっぱり期待したくなっ。
ごめん。出どころのわからない風雪にさて、工場の中にはまだ。
Oh, Big Brother.
の連絡だ。みんなの頑張りで長期兵の僕たちの推測だと、やはり原因はフォローの中。
ええ、ちょうど今工場の近くまで来。
まずは工場の中に入る方。前にも話した通り、ミスしかしその愛はそれに見合うだけの愛や尊敬を彼女に返してはくれなかった。
Huh, I wonder why it did that twice. That was really weird.
工場内の異常なミアズマを浄化できればフォローの拡張を止められるはず。
そうでもやっぱり慎重にならないと。
気をつけて。ここには今まで以上にたくさんのセキュリティメカがいるから。
感じる。生命圏が共鳴してるの。工場の中よ。そこはもっと濃いミアズマで溢れてるはず。白き乾燥の知らせ。
ななななな。
雲を照らせ。雪やと早急を沸かす。
ななななな。
巧妙を切る。
There's so much going on screen with just only Xiaoguang.
近くの工場の入り口を見てみようよ。
風のままに。
You try pushing open the factory door. It's locked. Looking closely, the door seems to be connected to 3 different consoles. If I can find and hack the 3 consoles, that should open it up. Xiaoguang, you okay?
シュンコ、どうしたの？
なんだか変な何が見えたの。女の人、ほっそりしててメガネの。
Oh, that's probably Sunbringer.
穏やかそうな人で、ここで何かリンって。
Oh, that's oh, it's her teacher, Carol.
それってどう考えても。
カローレ、ここに初めて来た時、あれれ？
Uh oh.
すぐには思い出せなかった。
Uh oh. Something's not right.
シュンコ、なんか変。
大丈夫。先に工場のゲートを開け。まあ、ここなら安全だろ。
春光さんが先生の幻を見たという。それに異常なミアズマの。
Xiaoguang, you should stay here for now. I'll find a way inside the factory.
分かった。シュンコ。
私なら。
Uh-oh, it's getting worse.
早く3つの制御盤を探そっか。
What the? Oh? I understand. I'm just stupid.
機械の作動音だよ。どうやら正解だったみたい。
New puzzle
あと
mechanic.
ここだけだよ。さっさと片付けちゃおう。
最近一部の部署で職務怠慢の傾向。
That's cool. Oh. Oh. Oh, Miyabi sword.
あの剣の問題を抑えられるかもしれないの。
If what you heard was right, then she does know more about the Qingming sword. If that's true, then maybe there's still hope for curing Xiaoguang.
さっきの宮妻の幻は間違い追いかけてみる
I'm going to check it out.
追いかけてみよう。さっきの様子だと。
でも中の異常見
But I want to help you.
私も春子ザオちゃん、また春子。
でも
僕が一緒に行くよ。安心して。
分かった。
生命権の真実が知りたいのか。
Oh,
彼女を助けたいなら
Sarah?
力になってやる。
従具の代償は、でもこれはより多くの人々誰かがこの手伝い。
妖刀、無理、そして生命権の裏には邪悪な秘密が隠されている。
Okay, okay. Looks like they're both related to each other.
救済か、リン、諦め。
Oh?
ここにまだ幻がある。そのまま進もう。
見つけた。あそこだよ。
あなたも分かっているはずよ。こうすることでしか最小の代償で最大分かっているわ。
Teacher has been here before. What does she mean by all that? Weapons, the Qingming sword. Is she referring to the weapons used by the Void Hunters? But being a Void Hunter is just an honorary title from the mayor. No, this isn't the time to think about that right now. Since teacher knows about the Qingming sword, does she know how to prevent its side effects? If so, what would be good for Xiaoguang? Teacher also mentioned Wise and me by name. She even knew she might be in danger? What exactly happened back then? What does she mean by pay the least? And what was it that teacher wanted in exchange? No, my head's a mess. Are you okay? Do you need a break? I'm fine. Looks like your teacher's keeping something from you. Everyone has secrets, it's only natural. If teacher knows about the Qingming sword, her knowledge might help Xiaoguang. Based on what I know about these miasma illusions, we might find more info on your teacher if we keep moving forward. If you wish to know, we can check what's behind that door. Hey. Turn on. We get ambushed.
黒い花がこんなに。
Yep.
なんか急に寒気が。
Oh, it's a new new material boss. Oh.
大丈夫。すぐ終わらせるから。
New beetle. New beetle boss.
私のせい。私が焦らなければ進行は。
あなたのせいじゃないよ、リー。私があなたを守らなくてどうするの？安心して。そこまで脆くないよ。決めた光。雲を照らせ。 ここは私だ。流れる雲のように。何をダメ。
Ooh. There's so much going on. Uh-oh. There's no... Where's my subtitles? He's saying that Belle will be in danger. Hey, Belle? Oh. This is the last time. But this is the last time. Not doing what she always does. Yi Shengguang stays unusually quiet. Her body feels so light. Even though she is leaning against your shoulder, it's like she isn't really there. Like she could fade away at any second. After a moment, she finally speaks. Her voice so faint it nearly dissolves into the wind. Me having to use active listening skills to figure out what they're saying again. No! Oh, I'm getting a call. Give me a second. Oh, looks like I got food, and if I don't eat it now, then it's just gonna be cold later. So I'm gonna go grab it real quick. Be right back. Such a bad time to do this. I'm back. All right. Yishunguang gives a weak smile, no trace of her usual mischief or playfulness. The emotions on her face are simple, pure. Her hand comes up to touch your face again, soft, but cold as frost.
まさか一番の心残りがあなたになるなんて思ってもみなかったわ。
脅かさないでよ。どういうことなの？
私の力がもうすぐ尽きようとしてるの。これからはもうこんな風に会うこともできなくなっちゃうわね。
よくわかんないよ。ちゃんと言って。もう会えないってどういうこと？あんたいなくなっちゃうの？
大したことじゃないわ。ある意味では私とこの子が一つになろうとしてるってだけ。言ったでしょ。この子が生きてるから私たちも生きてられるの。この子の状況はちっとも楽観的になれたもんじゃないけど、かといって私にはもう何もしてあげられないの。リン、あなたとの出会いは本当に不思議な巡り合わせだったわね。知ってる？さっきあなたが危なかった時、この子ったら無鉄砲に駆けつけたけど、あの時私は止めることもできたの。だって私とこの子は違うから。私は英雄なんてごめんだし、誰かを助けたいとも思わない。ただ生きたいだけ。少なくとも以前はそう思ってたわ。でもあの瞬間、私たちの心は今までにないくらい一つになってた。私もあなたを助けなきゃって気持ちで頭がいっぱいだったんだもの。それが多分私たちが和解できた理由。結局のところ私とこの子は一つだったんだから。これはひとすくいの水が元の大きな海に戻るだけのこと。あなたの前に立った瞬間、私は急に理解したの。愛情は呪いなんかじゃなかった。それはある意味で強さなんだって。この先は臆病なこの子には一生かかっても言えないでしょうね。でも私なら言える。
Yishunguan speaks softly, in a voice only the two of you can hear.
リン、私のこと忘れたら許さないから。この先もっと素敵な人やずっと美しい景色に出会っても、いつまでも私のこと覚えてなさいよね。
I'm showing! No! I'm not gonna read it.
シュンコ、
この子ったら生命圏の侵食が取り返しのつかないところまで来てたこと、ずっと隠してたんだね。もうザオちゃんたちの声も届かないんじゃないかな。資格もダメみたい。
シュンコ、私の声が聞 約束はどうなっちゃうわけ？何が起きても私は一人じゃないって思わせてくれるんじゃなかったの？私たち指切りしたじゃん。ねえ、こんな風にいなくなっちゃうなんて、そんなのってないよ。
今は多分何を言ってもダメ。君が辛いのはわかるけど、とにかくここは冷静にならなくちゃ。
分かってるけど、私がちゃんと気にかけてたらこんな風になる前に気づいてあげられたのに、私のせいで。
そうじゃないって自分でも分かってるくせに。君が寸出のところで止められてたって、この子はきっといつか生命圏の力を無理に使ったと思うよ。みんなを守るためにね。春光ちゃんはそういう子だもん。それを誰より分かってるのも君でしょ。自分を責めるよりも今はもっと大事なことがあるよね。忘れないで、君はプロ騎士。どんなことが起きても君だけはみんなを出口まで導いてあげなくちゃ。だからこの子をお家に返してあげよう。
春光を家に返す。そうだね、私が連れて帰ってあげなきゃ。戻ったら絶対に何か方法を探してやるんだから。あなたの後ろ。
What the Jesus.
一番近い柵目は工場の反対側にある。エレベーターで行けるはずだよ。あっちだよ、早く行こ
う。よしよし、それでこそパエトーンだよ。
裂け目はあそこだよ、急ごう。
ここはどこ？
春光、私の声が聞こえてる？大丈夫？
リン、ザオさん、ロックスプリング、みんなどこにいるの？まだ五感が戻ってない。ザオちゃんたちには気づかないかもね。暗くて何にも見えないの。それに何にも聞こえない。すっごく静かで、すっごく怖い。
春光、もう少しの辛抱だからね。すぐ連れて帰ってあげる。
リン、あなたなの？声が聞こえた気がする。ごめんね。約束守ってあげられなくなっちゃったかも。あなたは一人じゃないって私が証明してあげなきゃいけないのに、約束を破るような姉弟子になんてなりたくなかったな。でも安心して、ちっとも痛くないから。私が傷つくことがあったら、私の痛みはあなたの痛み。そうよね。ただちょっと怖いだけなの。ほんのちょっとだけね。なんだかみんなにすっごく会いたくなっちゃった。
大丈夫だよ春光、絶対元通りになるからね。裂け目はすぐそこだから、行こう。
Looks like everything's okay again.
データによるとラマニアンフォローはようやく拡張をやめたみたい。
春光が頑張ってくれたおかげだね。
けどとっても高くついたね。あの子の容体はどう？
あんまり変わらない。何も言わないままで外の変化にも鈍感っていうか、
実はね、そうちゃん。探しましたよ、ザオちゃん先輩。こんなところにいたんですか？おや、プロ騎士さんもいるじゃないですか。お久しぶりです。ダイヤちゃんに万学先生？どうして君たちがここに？
黒枝より下級の召集である。我が輩たちは即刻戻らねばならぬぞ。
十中八九ラマニアンの件でしょうね。さすがに黒枝も何かしら大きなアクションを起こすみたいですよ。そっか、わかった。春光ちゃんのことだけど、ザオちゃんに手伝えることがあったらすぐ連絡してね。それとアドバイス。生命圏の力を狙ってる人って君が思ってるよりずっとたくさんいるの。剣士に何かあったことが広まったら多分みんな目の色を変えちゃうよ。ザオちゃんが教えてあげられるのはこれだけ。
ありがとうザオちゃん。気をつけるね。
等価交換がモットーのザオちゃん先輩がただでアドバイスを。先輩、肉食系ウサちゃんはもう店じまいですか？まさかここへ来て人参ハムハム系女子に。行くよ。遅刻はみっともないからね。
Damn, everyone's here. I have 2 pieces of meat left, and then once I'm finished eating, I'll return to talking and everything. But I'm just gonna like try to finish this as soon as possible, and then we can continue as normal. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that random food excursion break. Let me just take a quick break and then, well, actually that is my break, but I need to do other stuff a little bit and then we'll continue. Okay. All right, let's continue. Oh yeah, now it feels like this next part is going to be the actual end. Goddamn. Unfortunate random meal break that I did not want, but it's okay. Okay, it's you. You okay? Not hurt, are you? I'm good, thanks to you guys. It's the result of everyone's combined efforts. Yep, we managed to resolve this disaster without any hiccups. Things got a bit messy along the way, but at least it turned out well. No one got hurt. But the higher ups at say HSO will be sending someone to take over. They're more experienced in handling the aftermath of such situations. But we Opal Squad will stick around to help. That's right, even without missions from above. We've got our own things to take care of. And besides, I've got a bad feeling about this. The Lemnian Hollow issue still hasn't been completely resolved. What'll happen next is anyone's guess. Okay. We got... there's Miyabi. There's Yuzuha and Alice. Mm-hmm. Lots of things going on. Belle, good to see you again. Now, you've probably heard that thanks to the combined efforts of the defense force and some kind citizens, the recent Hollow Miasma crisis didn't result in any casualties. There's a silver lining in all this misfortune. Where's everyone else from Spook Shack? Oh, there you go. Anato, Lucia, and Yahari are taking care of the frightened citizens. However, we don't know how the disaster stopped either. The ever-expanding hollow just suddenly came to a halt. Maybe someone else went into the Lemnian Hollow and did something. Yeah, that's possible. Those guys are the real heroes of Phylum Heights. Ah, yes. Hey, Miyabi! And Yanagi. You're here too, Proxy. So HSOS 6 came too. We received news and came to provide support, but for some reason, only the Masters of Yunqui Summit seem capable of dealing with the abnormal miasma here. Therefore, our main duty is to protect the citizens of Phylum Heights, while gathering the latest intel on the Lemnian Hollow. My Tailus has some effect against the abnormal miasma, but not much. It seems I still need to undergo more training. What about the others in Section 6? Asaba and Sokaku are out on the field to examine the changes occurring in the Lemnian Hollow at close range. This crisis came out of nowhere, and it's quite a difficult situation for HSO. I hope things will get better. Okay. Okay.
私たちが街の黒い花を片付けてる間にラマニアンホローの拡張が止まったみたいです。きっとある。そういえば
I'm sorry.
それが今、春子。
何？
You explained to everyone from Yunkui-sama what happened earlier inside the hollow.
なんてこった。お主がつい。
リクロウ氏、今は誰が。
He's not wrong. It's all because of me.
リクロウ氏の言う通り。
お弟子ちゃん、きっと。
人々を救うべく献身することはこれほど早く消耗させてしまった。老子。
お師匠様とはまだ連絡が取れ。
レイ。今は楊春光の体が最優先。
私もみんな。ここのところフォローの騒ぎのせいで特にお弟子ちゃんは。それでは今日はここまでです。
Jufufu and Mr. Lu go to talk over Xiaoguang's situation while the other disciples return to their rooms. Come to think of it, on our way from the hollow just now, Xiaoguang suddenly recovered for a moment. Is it just coincidence, or maybe? Anyway, I should head back to her room and check on her condition first. Oh boy. Oh! You push open the doors to Senior Xiaoguang's room, only to face an unexpected figure. Senior Yi initially stood in front of the desk, contemplating. Upon noticing your arrival, he turns to face you. I'm sorry about your sister. Senior Yi, why did you? I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
私がちゃんとしてなかったせいで春光が。
何があったかを知っているわけではありませんが、あの子のことだ。どうせまた一人で無茶をしたんでしょう。それをあなたのせいというのは、こうして会いに来たのはあなたの力が必要だからです。あなたも知っての通り、僕は不覚にも一時的とはいえ始まりの主のそこには生命権、そしてその複雑さゆえに細部は省きますが、結論から言うと生命権の力の一部。
Part of the Qingming Sword's power shares the same source as the creators. And might even originate from them. Okay.
もう随分と調べてきましたが、反動を抑える方法の探求に進展はありませんでした。それから僕は可能な限り古の文献を調べ、ラマニアンフォローと始まりの主に密接な関係があることは、その力を利用して生命権の代償を克服する方法、文献に記された情報が正しければ僕はその物体に残された。ですがそのエネルギーというのが不安定でして、汚れなく強靭な精神を僕の体は一度始まりの主とつながってしまった石ですから。
Let me think about why not ask someone else from Yunkui Summit.
今の僕はあまり運学さんに歓迎されないでしょうから、こうして密かにこれには別の事情もあるのです。こんなことを言っては驚かれるかもしれませんが、お弟子さん、僕春光の妹、僕はこれからラマニアンフォローに入り最終確認を済ませるつもりです。お待ちしていますよ。
Senior Yi leaves. Not long after, Lock Spring walks out from the shadows. Seems like it heard everything, but didn't reveal itself for some reason. Just as you're about to ask, Xiaoguang seems to notice something and starts to mumble.
ここ何も見えない。リン、兄一人は。
彼女ずっとこんな感じだ。君は楊釈蓮の。
I trust him.
信じたいかな。一緒に過ごして
彼の目的が正しいとしても、人間の善意は時君の判断を疑ってるわけじゃない。けれど
十分。
ザオさん、
Oh, Zhao?
黒枝の方が片付いたからいっそプロ棋士。現状かこの前だって彼、春光運学さんの方はここで賭けに出るのが。
We got to at least give it a try.
うん、私もそう思う。きっと春光だって。
Just then, Lock Spring suddenly issues another strange error command. Oh?
コアシステム。
ロックスプリング？また何か不具合？
ごめん、少し席を外させてもらう。さっきから中枢機能の一部に不具合が起きてる。
Wait. I remember from the trailer for this patch that yokai is back. What if Lock Spring is yokai? Or or the Bangbu is being controlled by a yokai? But I don't know what yokai would want from this.
心配ない骨董屋の店長が約
Interesting.
束してくれたんだ何か問題がみんなはやるべきことがあるから
オッケーじゃあこの後
Lock Spring leaves. Yi Xingguang is such a good person. This isn't the ending she deserves. Yeah, so we absolutely have to save her. The price of the Qingming sword is so heavy. Whatever. Now's not the time to think about this. Next, we need to take Yi Xingguang with us into the Lemnian Hollow to meet Shi Yuan. Then use his method to help Yi Xingguang restore her 5 senses. If you're ready, let's head out now. Yep. Okay. Maybe this is the big finale.
シャクエンさんの方法が何かはわからないけど、今はそれにかけるしかないね。
Oh, there he is.
サオちゃんの知る限りでは頼りにしていいと思うよ。期待して待とう。
来てくれると思っていましたよ。存じ上げています。黒枝の英
そんなに警戒しなくていいよ。サオちゃんがここ
お弟子さんに免じて、以前にも言った通り、それは生命圏の一部の力がこれまで三商会の詭弁を聞いてきた皆さんならご存知のはず。そこには
Just then, a transmission suddenly comes through.
リン、今どこにいる？
Oh!
師匠が長期兵に帰ってきた。おまけに今から春光の部屋に行こうとしている。このままだと
今すぐ春光ちゃんを連れて引き返せば、とはいえ希望を持つのはほどほどにね。文学村だって一方で始まりの主の力を使う。
お弟子さん、この目の前にある装置には始まりの主の力が残されています。古い文献にあとはあの子が陥っている幻の中へと踏み進みません。それについて一つ嘘をついていました。あなたにとって危険だという。
Shi Yuan bows his head to you. You've never seen him put himself so low.
お願いします。
I promise.
分かったよ、シャクエンさん。実はこの前春子を連れている時、ねえお兄ちゃん、師匠の方だけど、わか
った。どうにかやって。
時間が欲しい。さ、春子。
Strange device. I've channeled the creator's power from within this object into Xiaoguang. There's been no signs of rejection. The Qingming sword truly shares its origin with the creator's power. Next, I'll use a method recorded in the ancient tome to transfer your consciousness into Xiaoguang's body. You'll enter the illusion created by Xiaoguang together with her. I don't know what you'll encounter in that illusion. It could be a fragment of her memories, or it could be a nightmare of her own making. I need you to bring her back. Please, don't let go of her hand. At least let her know that she has people who care about her here, waiting for her to come back. Please. Let's get started when you're ready. Let's do this! Oh. Flashbang. Oh, hello? Oh, you close your eyes, holding in onto Xiaoguang's hand. The immense pain in your head makes it impossible to even think. In the endless darkness, a familiar yet strange power forces your hand from Xiaoguang's. Oh. Some Doctor Strange stuff going on. Sarah? Shaoguang's eyes are tightly shut, as if lost in a dream. And inside her dream, it's an entirely different scene. Cool.
ここはどこ？どうして私はここに？リン？みんなどこに行っちゃったの？
The strange device flickers with an eerie glow. This device doesn't really look like it belongs here. Maybe it's the reason I ended up here? If I could shut it down, I should be able to get out. Let's check what's up ahead first.
この空間、なんだかおかしな気がする。まるで偽物みたい。もしかして私、夢の中にいるの？誰かが話してるみたい。見に行ってみようかな。これは初めて適当感で出会った時の。さあ、あの時一緒に猫ちゃんを助けてみんなで喜んだよね。懐かしいな。ずっと昔のことみたいに感じる。ここやっぱり私の夢なのかな。楽しいことを夢で見るみたいな。ダメ、なんとかここから出なきゃ。きっとリンが外で待ってる。これ以上みんなを心配させるわけには。
Okay. At this moment, a familiar figure appears. You're finally here. It's you. What are you doing here? This is the illusion that we created. Everything you see now is our past memories. The backlash from the Qingming sword attacks both our body and mind. Physically, it strips away our 5 senses, even our life. Mentally, it causes us to forget. So the memories you see here are only shards, incomplete. So, what should I do? You need to piece together these shards of memory. When you truly remember everything, the path out of this place shall appear. If you're ready, let's get moving. Let's not keep our little junior waiting for too long. After she finished speaking, she vanishes. Okay. Is this me? I had some snacks I made this morning and learned a new incantation. I cannot forget these memories. Why can't I remember? Is this who I used to be? What was I doing again? I can't remember. My head hurts. Let's keep going.
大丈夫。いざとなったら私が受け止めてあげるから。
今の声、まさかあの時の。あなたを信じてるよ、リン。何度落ちてもきっと受け止めてくれるって。
This is that memory of us after shopping on the rooftop of Suibian Temple. So I still remember. Junior's embrace was so warm. After that, my head hurts. What is this? I sense a dark, despairing force, just like the one in the Lemnian Hollow. No, it's going to consume me. Junior, I'm so sorry. I might not make it to the end. Ooh, this way? Ooh.
ないで。頭が痛い。この思い出を忘れちゃダメ。ダメなんだから。私にはもう何もない。誰か助けて。一人はいや、お兄ちゃん、師匠、リユ。
In the darkness, a familiar voice rings out. But it sounds so far away. It's unclear. Memories are disappearing. Senses fading. Body withering. Everything is returning to nothingness. But why? Why do you still want to hold on? Oh! Mash! Mash! Mash!
リンの手、あったかくてこの手を握ってるとなんだ。
春光はいつだって。
Just then, an unexpected... Oh, what the heck? Never thought I'd see you again. My dear junior. Great, you're still here. Hate to break it to you. I've indeed already become one with her. But this is an illusion created by our consciousness. Here's why I'm able to reappear again. I know you came to save us. You answered my call for help. Thank you for coming here. And you, SHUNGUANG. You've held on until now. Well done. Alright, I almost forgot. You can't hear me right now. Anyway, in this illusion, we can appear together. Any hope of her regaining her senses and escaping from this illusion is all on you now. What should I do? Help her piece together her shattered memories. Only when she remembers everything can she regain her lost senses. Unfortunately, we're running out of time. This illusory space was created using the creator's power Yishi Yuan channeled, but it's not enough to sustain this place for long. If we can't recover our lost memories and regain our senses before it collapses, whether it's her, me, or you, we're all going to be in trouble. Thanks to your efforts earlier, the moment our hands touched just now, we regained our sense of touch. Let's start with hearing. Remember what I said earlier. Piece those broken memories back together. Our future is in your hands. After saying these words, SHUNGUANG nods at you and dissipates.
しっかり捕まっててね、春光。絶対五感を取り戻して連れ帰るんだから。
Oh. Is that SHUNGUANG as a child? This is exactly the same as what I saw in my dream. Could it be that it wasn't a dream after all? Now's not the time to think about that. SHUNGUANG's staring at the broken music box. She looks upset. Miss, can you fix this music box for me? You just need to collect 3 music box shards over there. Alright, I can share this power with you. When you get close to the music box shards, you'll feel them resonate. I'll leave it to you then. You can count on me. Okay. Listen.
次のかけらは
私はあなたと映画が見られただけで十分幸せなんだから。
長期兵はいつも賑やかだね。春光が元気になったらまた一緒にブラブラしたいな。やったかけらが集まったね。早く戻ろう。
Okay, okay.
私風の音
Just then, that figure appeared again. You've been doing great. And you, Yishiguang, who are... I am you. Even the real world out there, I haven't left you. I'll simply exist in a different form. Our division is only temporary. Integration alone is the final and indeed the best outcome. I understand. Thank you for everything. In the past, you stood in front of me, taking on so much for me, protecting me. You mean us? Huh? I said it was us who stood in front of ourselves. It was us who ultimately protected ourselves through all those past events. So hold your head high. You can be proud of this. We should be proud of this. Right. And one more thing, Junior. Because of you, we were able to achieve our final integration. Thank you. But I didn't do anything. I thought I was holding you all back. You've done more than enough. Most importantly, your presence helped us understand what we truly want. This matters more than anything. Let's get back to the point. Like I said before, hidden within this illusion are the precious moments of memories that belong to us. You remember when we made and tasted osmanthus cakes together? You bet. What you're about to see is that memory. Try and find the ingredients around here to fully restore this memory. Then use these ingredients to make the osmanthus cake from the memory. This way, we should be able to awaken our sense of taste and smell. Go ahead, I trust you. Okay.
大丈夫だよ、春子。もうすぐ一緒にここから出られるからね。
Oh, my bad. The sweet fragrance of osmanthus wastes through the air. A familiar scent. Oop, my bad. The mountain spring water is crystal clear and feels cool to the touch. The sticky rice is soft and its aroma subtle yet sweet. All the required ingredients have been collected. Let's head back to the stone table. You pour the osmanthus, sticky rice, and spring water into a bowl and mix them. You put the dough into the steamer. A familiar aroma soon envelops the area. Shunguang raises her head slightly. It seems her smell and taste are returning. This is when we try osmanthus cake together. The scent is osmanthus, and this tender texture of sticky rice. I think my taste and smell are coming back. All thanks to you, Junior. All that's left is sight. For some reason, I feel like I can sense. Next, we'll have to face the creator's lingering power in this illusion. Just then, another familiar figure appears. I don't know why that pops up and then disappears so quickly. Like, what the heck? Jesus Christ. This should be the last time I speak to you in this form. Next, we'll have to face enemies manifested from the creator's power. Once we defeat them, we can regain our vision and get out of here. Is it a fight? I might not be much help. You've helped me so much already. Leave the fighting to me. Right. Besides, the enemy shouldn't be that tough, since they're only a sliver of the creator's power here. Just dodge its attacks and look for openings to strike back, and you'll be able to defeat it. That's all the help I can offer you. The rest is up to you. Okay. Let's keep moving forward, Junior. With you by my side, it's like I suddenly have so much more strength.
春子お手製の金木犀のケーキすっごく美味しかったまた食べたいなあれって生命剣
Oh? The Qingming sword.
私なんかおかしいような気をつけよう
Oh.
これは養子の苦しい
Sarah?
疲れたか愛しいお前は彼女の救いにならない邪魔になるだけだ愛すべき我があとどれだけ持ちこたえられる
Oh. The stinky.
リンと私は
誰もが去っていく
Is that the thrall?
生命権の剣士楊春お前の妹弟子はさ他の者と同じようにお前を見捨てたの誰もお前を助けず記憶にもとどめるお前は永遠にここに残る我の
あなたの言うことなんて信じない。みんなはきっと待ってくれてる。何も見えない。でも諦めるもんですか。きっと何か別の方法が。そうだ、空気の流れを感じれば敵の攻撃を避けられるはず。かわいいちょっとねえ、どうして泣いてるの？頑張ってシュンコ、今やったら連れて帰るからね。力が戻った。無事に攻撃を。剣が邪悪を
Oh,
打つ。この岩天をしな
I didn't press that button.
立ち止まるわけにはいかない。
The suffocating roar eventually fade into the distance. Instead, there's the sound of the wind, the feel of the grass, the scent of sunshine. The cold presence of the illusion is fading. A long-deprived, tangible warmth envelops you. Then a familiar voice calls out your name over and over again.
リン、よかった。また会えて。
Okay, okay.
リン、ごめんなさい。私、どれくらい猫、みんなは無事？
Everyone's fine, we were just missing you.
安心して。
よく戻ってきてくれ。
Upon hearing the familiar voice, Xiaoguang lifts herself from your arms and immediately turns to look at Senior Yi on the other side.
お兄ちゃん。夢じゃないのよね。
We were able to save you thanks to Senior Yi.
何にしても
He explained to Xiaoguang what happened earlier.
すまない、春子。兄はいろいろと聞きたいだろうけれど。
Let's head back now.
よし、春子も元気になったし、こんなとこに。
先に。それと僕のことはあくまで雲岳山のみんなに。
お兄ちゃん。
春子。何がでは。
お？
早くみんなに会いたいな。そうだ、ザオさんは最近どうしてたの？
お？
ザオさん？ごめん、ちょっと考え事をしてた。
What's going on here? A group of suspicious figures in black suddenly appear ahead.
ターゲットを確認した。
あなたたち。
どういうことだ？普通に喋ってるぞ。話。
The man in black cuts himself off mid-sentence, realizing he's just revealed something he shouldn't have. These people are after us.
どういうこと？
あなたたち。
まあいい。任務に影響はない。よう春子。今すぐ。
生命剣をこの剣をどうするつもり？
知るか。その剣を手に入れない限り。
We got more important matters to deal with. Don't get in our way.
邪魔しないで。私たちには生命剣。
英飛地区を救いに行く勇士だが、たとえ長騎兵が丸ごと消え失せようが。
何言ってるのよ。長騎兵に。
知ったことかと言ってるんだ。誰とも知らんやつ、おとなしく生命剣を渡すんだ。
ターゲットというちゃん。
お前は
どうして雑魚の人に限って戦う前に何か言わないと気が済まないのかな。
Real. Before Xiaoguang can finish her sentence, Miss Xiao charges forward.
今日のザオさん、 様子が変じゃない？いきなり突っ走って。
確かにらしくないね。とにかく手を貸そう。
さっさと生命権を渡せ。さもな、ただじゃ済まんぞ。
あんたたちどこから春光の情報を。
大事な情報源を教えるわけないだろ。バカにしてるのか？
ザオちゃんがゲートの中に入ったみたい。追いかけよう。ここにもいない。ザオちゃんってばどこに行ったの？
After searching around for some time, there's still no sign of the Xiao.
どうしちゃったんだろう。まさかとは思うけど。
It's possible Miss Xiao can take care of herself.
ザオちゃんは強いし、そう簡単に
どうしよう。あの人たちの狙いは。
Don't worry just yet.
落ち着いて。何か方法。
付近に信号は検出されませんでした。ザオ様が連れ去られた可能性もありますが、
とにかくあの黒服たち、リン、ここで見張ってて。
Then let's split up.
じゃあ手分けして行動だね。
きっとザオさん。
Meanwhile, in a secluded spot nearby.
二人ともいい加減気づいても良さそうなのにね。トップスは少なくともその一部にとって長期兵にいる人たちなんてどうでもいい。だからね、変なの。ちっと。
Oh, you search frantically for any sign of Zhao.
ザオちゃん、どこにいるの？
Oh, comic section.
早く見つけてあげないと。
ザオ、お前はもう役に立たない。
Is that her parents?
この家に極つぶしを買う余裕なんてないもの。
覚えておけ。価値のないものは捨てられる。これが役立たずの宿命だ。
ザオちゃん。
Uh-oh.
やばい。
Oh?
ザオちゃん、ここにいたんだ。
ザオちゃんなんかより自分の心配をしたら。何やってるの。もうちょっとでやられちゃうとこだったのに。怖くないの？
もちろん怖いよ。でもザオちゃんが助けてくれた。
喜ぶのはまだ早いよ。
Oh, there's SHUNGUANG.
ごめん、遅くなっちゃった。みんな大丈夫？ナイスタイミング、シュンコ。
私もザオちゃんも大丈夫だよ。
どうして？
え？
Oh?
どうしてザオちゃんなんかをそこまで気にかけてくれるの？情報なら市長とのつてがあって、戦闘になれば生命権の剣士がいるのに。今の
The Labubu.
君たちにとって何の価値もないんだよ。
価値って、ザオちゃんは大事な仲間でしょ。そんなの当たり前じゃん。
うん、リンの言う通り、ザオさんは大事な仲間だもん。
No.
変なの。
Labubu is embarrassed. That was cute. After some time, you finally make it back to Phylum Heights.
一応お礼を言っておくね。
I should be the one thanking
どうい
you.
たしまして。でも
Miss Zhao doesn't respond. She stays silent for a long time as if fighting an intense battle within herself. At last, she turns to you, her eyes filled with a mix of confusion and searching curiosity.
前から聞きたかったんだけど、お互いの利益を確かめもしないうちから、価値と利益はどんな関係だって突き詰めたら駆け引きしかないんだから。みんなそんなことないよ。もちろんザオさんの言う駆け引きってのも確かにある。もっと か。お互いがあえて名前をつけるなら、愛情とか価値とか利益だけが人と人の関係じゃない。
At those words, Miss Xiao freezes. It's like someone just touched on an old wound. She instinctively wants to argue back, but ultimately falls silent. After a moment, she speaks again, her tone calm and detached, as if she's telling someone else's story, not her own.
ザオちゃんちはね、大家族だったの。まあお家っていうより生き残りをかけた孤独みたいなとこだったんだけど、食べ物、資源、情報、ある日なんてすっごく寒い冬に子供のザオちゃんは足元を見られて、持ってるものしょうがないから手ぶらで帰ったら、役立たずのザオちゃんが丸2日のうちパパだった人がお腹がペコペコで死んじゃいそうなザオちゃんの前にみんなはよく見ておけ。それでザオちゃん価値がないっていうのは人として見てもらえないってこと。
Smooch, the boo-boo with tragic backstory.
分かったんだよね。ザオちゃんが今こうしてここに立ってるのは、あちこちをさまよい今でもよく覚えてるよ。商人の一団をお手伝いしてた時、ビクビクしながら取引の書類を指さしたの。その時ニコニコしながら、お嬢ちゃんその頭になんだかいっぱい話してくれてありがとう、ザオさん。でも私とっくにザオさんが。ザオちゃん、まあいいや。とりあえずそのザオさんっていうのやめよう。
Zhao turns her head away a little awkwardly with a faint blush coloring her ears.
ザオちゃん、感動の再会とかにはあんまし。じゃまたね。
Zhao leaves. The sunset paints Phylum Heights in a warm golden hue. Xiaoguang looks down on the streets as a soft breeze stirs her hair. The scene feels peaceful, as if everything that happened was just an uneasy dream. Sensing something, she turns and smiles at you.
どうしたの？急に私のこと。
It all feels a little surreal. I'm afraid this all might be just a dream.
なんかあんまり現実味がない。
そうだ、まだちゃんとありがとう。あなたがいなかったら私。
You made it through on your own. It was all thanks to Senior Yi's intel.
これを言うなら100円さんじゃない。
お兄ちゃんとらあの時は絶望のどん底だったけど、またあのね、リン、あの子が何をしてるか。
She said she's become one with you. She told me to never forget her.
あの子のこと。
そんなこと言ってたの？私よりも素直で、これは欲しい、これは欲しくないって。けどもう違う。やっと生命権を手にしたあの日から、毎日ずっと痛いのが怖い、忘れるのが怖い。生命権に選ばれたのが私じゃなかったらごめんね。こんな姉弟子で。
Why are you apologizing? Thanks for sharing this with me.
話してくれてありがとう。
そんな、こんな話をさーって。まあ確か師匠はもう戻ってきたのよね。
Seeing Xiaoguang fret over the impending lecture, you can't help but laugh. You laugh together and talk as you board the cable car back to Phylum Heights. The car slowly descends. This long day is finally coming to an end. There's another act.
先に運学さんのみんなに連絡を。いや、どうせ怒られるなら直接戻ろう。
Oh. Xiaoguang?
長期兵ってこんなに賑やかで鮮やかだったんだね。気づかなかったよ。コーヒーとパンの香り、露店の呼び込みや子供たちの笑い声。ただそれを見て感じるだけで 幸せな気持ちになれるわ。
春子、もう遅いし適当館に帰ろっか。
そうね、つい時間を忘れてたわ。みんなが心配する前に帰りましょう。あのカラフルなお店ってあなたのお店でしょ？風。
Oh, my bad. Like a baby bird, Xiaoguang is filled with wonder at everything around her. She stares at the video stall for ages, as if even these most ordinary sights have become incredible miracles. Did you pick out all these videotapes one by one? That's incredible. It's not that impressive. I've got an even bigger business running on 6th Street. So, are there more, way more videotapes at that video store on 6th Street? That's right, a mountain of them. Wow. I wonder, what kind of stories are hidden inside them? Happy ones? Sad ones? I want to see it. Maybe with you? Let's check it out when we have time, and catch up on all the stories you've missed. That's a promise. Huh? Xiaoguang suddenly leans in close. You instinctively close your eyes. Something incredibly gentle seems to brush against your eyelashes. Ah, sorry, I shouldn't have. I just noticed a tiny speck of dust on your eyelashes. I couldn't help but brush it away. Your vision's improved. Yeah, I think this is the first time I've seen this world so clearly. Thanks to you. My sense of smell seems a bit sharper than before too. Does that mean the osmanthus cakes will taste even better? I want to try it right now. Then the osmanthus cakes I make will definitely taste even better too. Oh wait, this isn't the time for that. Let's hurry up and meet with everyone. Oh, it has all the senses. Back at 100%. Xiaoguang gently pats Yishuan Shifu on the back. Yishuan gives Xiaoguang a quick look her over and asks her a few questions before finally confirming that she's perfectly fine. Everything is finally explained to Yishuan Shifu, though the part about Yi Shiyuan is still left unmentioned for the time being. They were as strong as any void hunter. Oh. Nothing so far. Have you heard anything, Yishuan Shifu? After chatting for a bit, everyone goes their separate ways. Just as you are about to head back to your room to get some rest, a message suddenly comes through. Oh! I need to talk to you and Xiaoguang. Let's meet at this spot. Just you two. Don't tell anyone else. Ooh, it's a message from my brother. I got it too. Senior Yi finally stopped writing letters. My brother can be a bit old-fashioned sometimes. But why did he specifically emphasize don't tell anyone else? Feels like we're trying to avoid someone. Whatever, I don't really get what he's trying to say. But let's follow what the message says and meet up with him. He sneaked to the meeting point with Xiaoguang. Okay. In the back alleys. The night is deep and still. A tall figure stands in the shadows, almost blending with the darkness itself. At the sound of our footsteps, he slowly turns around. On that familiar face is a gaze tinged with coldness and wariness, like a lone wolf licking its wounds. Only when he sees you clearly do his tense features gradually soften, faintly revealing a trace of the gentle warmth you once knew.
春子、調子は？
大丈夫よ、お兄ちゃん。それで、ずっと。
お弟子さん。この度は春子が。
It's the least I could do. Are you trying to change the subject?
当然のことをしただ。
春子。僕だ、それよりも僕たちには、生命権の契約を解く手段を、僕は見つけました。あれが持つ、始まりの主の力とのつながりに基づき。春子、すぐに行こう。剣から解き放たれれば。
でも、契約を。
雲岳さんは、次の剣士を。
ごめん。
なぜだ。この剣がある限り。
生命権に剣士が必要なのは、この中に渦巻くお兄ちゃんも分かってるわよね。そんなこと。
それがどう。僕の妹の命が見知らぬ人々のそれを。
違うの。私の。
何を言ってる。
Oh, Senior Yi has never looked this angry before. His once gentle eyes now burn with pain and fury. Startled, Shaguan steps back, her face turning pale. The air around them seems to freeze in place. Let's just talk this out. Please don't get angry with Shaguan.
すみません。本来ならば、二人生命権を手放さないというなら、いいかい、春子。
お？
雲岳さん、陸講習、果ては、あのイーシェン師匠に至るまで真実を知りたければ、僕についてくれと。
Oh, Yishi Yuan turns without saying another word and heads straight towards Suibian Temple. His figure looks resolute yet lonely against the night. After exchanging a glance with Guang, you fall after him. Oh, Lockspring is here too. Yokai? Question mark? Back at Suibian Temple, under Senior Yi's command, you gather everyone at the Suibian Temple.
一体どの程でこの適当感に戻ってきた。
恥を知るべきなのは
釈炎。
文字通りの意味です。新エリート中から罪なき子供たちを探し出し、弟子などと称して雲岳さんへと連れかそのような行いが。
お前さん。
今さら取り繕うんじゃない。僕と春子、二人の孤児が幸運にも雲岳さんに引き取られた。その幸運と、お前たちはいつから僕ら兄弟を狙っていた。おそらく彼らに起きたことも、お前たち親の庇護を失い帰る家をな一生かけても返しきれない恩だ。そうは思わないか。
黙れ。
リク、お前さんは言ったな。
偶然か。陸講習、お前はあまたとその機会を用意し、僕たちのような選ばれし子供が
罰当たりな英雄となり、
つまり釈炎の
あくまで被害者のつもりだと。あなたが苦心して作り上げたという喧嘩にしても、始まりの主が目覚めてしまった以上、生命権の反動はもはやこうした運命は何もかもあの子が生命権
だが釈炎、
始まりの主が僕の心に踏み入った時、僕の意識もそれから少々手を回して、当時の雲岳哀れな万岳先生。あの人は雲岳さんの所業を知らず、僕たち兄弟にとってこれほどの規模の関係を陸講習一人で成し遂げられるはず。お前のもとで密かに動いていた弟子たちに誰一人として。
当然だ。
ただしさ、この告発を受けてなお虚飾と犠牲によるまったく。そして宗主イーシェン、宗主の仕事に追われ門下の弟子たちが何をしているのか知る由もなかったか。あるいは
釈
炎。分かっただろう春子。これが真実。生命権を手放せ。君だけの
縛られる。楊春子が若くして強大な力を持ち得たことゆえに貸せな。
誇り、それは誰の軽々しく言ってくれる。
代償
払えるものならよ、私にその素質があれば。代償がなんだ。11年前死に赴く戦だ。
剣士を羨むのは勝手にしたらいい。だが誰この世には英雄になどならず、ただ平穏に生きて。
個人的な執着などではない。剣士は生命権、一人を犠牲にして何千何万という主張を
聞いていれば二言目には主情主情と、そのうぞうむぞうの命が僕の春光より大切だとでも言うのか。
One big conspiracy.
ただ一人の妹が
何を。私の選択は確かに人々を救った。
そこまで自分の正しさを過信できていたのなら、なぜそうだろう。自ら進んで犠牲になるものを探せばいい。かつての雲岳さんがそうしていた。
主なき生命権がどれだけの災いをもたらすかを知りながら、悠長に英雄楊春光、己が剣を手ば。
妹に話しかけるな。あの子にそんな。
楊釈炎、お主も言っただろう。
そこまでだ、釈炎。すべてはこの私。
説明などいらない。僕の望みは春光を解放してあげる。
Can we? Yeah, like I was gonna say, I was like, wait a second. Can we hear what Xiaoguang has to say first? Because this pretty much parallels the very beginning of the story quest, where Xiaoguang didn't get to say anything, say her own thoughts about the matter.
みんな割り込んでごめん。
ありがとう。陸老師、あの時お父さん。
いいや、確かに生命権の代償を隠しこそお主らの特殊な体質を発見したのは。
みんなごめんなさい。
春光、平気か。
師匠、お兄ちゃんの心配も。私はもう。
Xiaoguang gives you a small smile. There's no fear in her expression now, no trace of confusion. It holds a certain serenity. The kind that comes after seeing through every truth and lie, yet still choosing to embrace one's fate. As a Shifu, I failed to protect my own disciple. Whether as the High Preceptor of Yunkui Summit or as your Shifu, I have failed. Don't say that, don't be so hard on yourself. Even now, I still dream of that battle from years ago. Dream of my sister. Mr. Liu Hengzhao was supposed to come with us, but he wasn't strong enough back then, so his sister forced him to handle logistics, protecting the families and of all the disciples involved in the battle. But I know that survival, for him, is a punishment worse than death. He hated his own weakness, hated that he can only watch helplessly as his companions died. Just like back then, when I could only watch my sister die. I know that feeling all too well, that agony of wanting to take their place, yet being completely powerless. Maybe that's why I was so quick to trust what he said. Either way, these are my mistakes. I'll give everyone a proper explanation about Liu Hengzhou's situation. Based on the current information, not only will he be expelled from Yunkui Summit, but he'll also face punishment from PubSec. Though none of this can make up for the pain Xiaoguang has endured. After a long silence, Yishuan Shifu speaks again. It's getting late. Xiaoguang and the others are probably still waiting for you. I'll take care of the rest. Smooch, blindsided. Wait, why is Lock Spring here? You walk to one side of Xiaoguang, Senior Yi, and Lock Spring.
こんなところ今すぐ出よう、春光。
ごめんね。でも私、もう。
陸の言葉を気にしているのか。何度も言うように、それは君。
違うってば。私、子供の頃、街角のお店で食べられる金も。でも、あれからも我慢できなくて。
春光。
あの時こっそりケーキをいつまでも守ってもらうわけにもいかないもの。大好きなお菓子を食べて、私の人生の立派な一部なんだから。綺麗なガラス玉。
ケーキなら好きなだけ食べてくれたらいい。だがそれとこれとは話が違うんだ。
本当に私が死に向かってるかは終わり。
分かっているのか、春光。死よりもいつ記憶を、五感を、この世界とのつながりをいつ終わるとも知れない喪失の日々が続くんだ。
だってお兄ちゃん、 私、剣の中で絶え間なく衝突する2つの力も剣艦では到底抑えらん。
そんなこと。
言ったらお兄ちゃんはもっと心配するで。1日ごとに確実に終わりが近づいてて、常に喪失と隣り合わせで。なんでもそれって別にお兄ちゃん言ってたでしょ。みんなを救うために犠牲になるわ。それなら逆だ。私はみんな生命権の苦しみを身をもって知ってるから、次の誰かに同じ絶望を味わってほしくない。お兄ちゃんからしたらバカみたいって思うかも。
There's a light in Xiaoguang's eyes, bright enough to be considered dazzling. Across from her, Senior Yi remains silent for what feels like an eternity.
僕はただの凡人だ。だから見知らぬだが、だからといって諦めはしない。
それなら私だけじゃなくて、私が選んだことも運命も。
Yushi Yuan opens his mouth, but no words comes out. He looks at Xiaoguang one last time, his eyes filled with pain, reluctance, helplessness, and perhaps a trace of relief he himself doesn't notice. Alas, he remains silent, turns around, and walks out of the room.
ごめんね、リー。
Xiaoguang subconsciously twists the hem of her clothes in her finger, her head lowered, her breathing careful and uncertain. After a moment, as if gathering the greatest resolve of her life, she slowly lifts her head and meets your gaze.
やっぱり妹、本当はお墓まで持ってくつもりだったけど、あの時私は生命権の力を手に入れたばかりの夜に一人長期兵で、お母さんのくれたオル。でもあの日はなんでか急に音が出なくなっちゃったの。涙が全然止まらなくて、あなたがいたの。オルゴールを直して良い品屋で金木犀の飴を。あの時の私はあなたにこう聞いた。そしたらあなたは前に進んでみないとわからないこともあるって。でも
I think I remember. I thought it was just a dream.
あれはただの夢だと思ってたんだけど。
あなたにとってはちょっとした出会い以上のものじゃなかったかもしれないけど、言葉の力だけじゃない。あなたからはそれまでに感じたことのないくらい。
After saying that, Xiaoguang seems much more at ease. She takes another deep breath, as if she's ready to reveal the deepest secrets hidden in her heart.
そしてもう一人の楊春子、昔のでも今は違う。結局どんなにすごい人でも恐怖を感じない。だって私は人並みに怖がりなだけじゃなくて、あの子はこの世界より先に死ぬなんてまっぴらって言って。最初にザオちゃんと取引してラマニアンフォローに入った時はみんなに守られてる。その次に入った時は大きくなったフォローが長期兵を飲み込もうとしてるのを。今この時私は生命権を運命に従うんじゃなくて、私が運命をあなたのために何かをしてあげたい。急にこんなこと言われてあなた自身はひょうひょうとしてるのに、私の不安。
After saying that, Xiaoguang suddenly looks a little shy.
とにかく私最近
I'm on your side.
代わりに大事なことを決めてあげたりはできない。
きっと。ごめんね、ずいぶん引き止め。おやすみリ。
Okay. Time for the nappies. Xiaoguang has fully recovered, not just her senses, but her memories too. Although we haven't completely solved the issue of the side effects of the Qingming sword, at least things are moving in the right direction. What a long day. Time to get some rest. I hope nothing else happens. Well, something else is gonna happen. You drag your tired body into bed. The moment you close your eyes, your consciousness drifts into a long-awaited sweet dream. You feel like you're back at the perfect spot to watch the sunset in Phylum Heights. In the sky, the orange sunset blazes with brilliance, warm but not blinding. You hear the wind whisper and the distant bustle of city streets, while catching that familiar sweet osmanthus fragrance lingering in the air. you see Xiaoguang standing right beside you. She has a gentle smile on her face, turning slightly towards you as she speaks. You can't make out the words, but her voice is as soft as feathers. You feel an unprecedented sense of peace and relaxation, as if all the chaos in the world has drifted far away from you in this moment. Just as you are surrounded by happiness and tranquility, an electronic sound that doesn't belong to this beautiful world suddenly rings out. Oh! Alert! Massive energy anomaly detected in Lemnian Hollow. It appears to be undergoing a second rapid expansion. Additionally, its current expansion rate has far exceeded the previous recorded peak value. Crisis level has been elevated to maximum. Uh-oh. Oh. Big. Ah! Being stuck. Bill, how are you doing? Everything alright? I'm alright. Aren't you guys gonna evacuate? Of course we aren't. We may be civilians, but Wi-Fi Peninsula is our home too. We want to render this place to the Hollow, or the ethereals. Nice. Alice dropped a pretty cool line there. Anyway, that's how it is. We've got to protect Phylum Heights. You must be familiar with our combat power at this point, right? Everything else aside, we can hold our own when it comes to a fight. Exactly. If you need any help, just come find us. After chatting for a bit longer, Manato, Alice, and Yuza go to calm the panicked citizens nearby. We'll reach the Zenless limit within half an hour. Oh boy. Okay. I didn't expect this day to come so soon. Thanks to our previous experience, evacuating the residents went pretty well. Other Defense Force squads are already deployed throughout the city, but someone has to go into the Lemnian Hollow to deal with the source of the issue. Proxy, you know, Mobile Squad is ready for action anytime. Got it, I'll be counting on you when the time comes. Protecting Phylum Heights is our responsibility. After giving you a nod, Magus and Seed leave for now to patrol the area. Okay. Ithari? There's a strong ether energy here. It's just like being in the hollow. Must be those black flowers and their abnormal miasma causing trouble. If this keeps up, Phylum Heights is gonna be in deep trouble. It might get dangerous here. So this is where we step in and help. Yeah, looks like most of the defense force is tied up with evacuation duty. They seem pretty short-staffed. Roxy, just say the word if you need anything from us. After that, Lucia takes Ithari aside for a brief rest. Okay. Roxy, seems like we're about to get caught up in another big battle. Phylum Heights has gathered quite a few members from different organizations. The Defense Force, Hollow Special Operations, the civilian group Spook Shack, and of course us, Krampus. At a time like this, we should all put aside our differences and work together. I agree, we need everyone's strength. This is no small matter. Exercise caution and stay safe. After giving you some final instructions, Dylan and Banyue leave for now to make some pre-battle preparations. Ah yes, the Avengers assembling. You arrive at the plaza in Phylum Heights and notice Yishuan Shifu is here too. She gazes at Xiaoguang and Senior Yi, her usual calm eyes filled with conflict of emotions.
来たか。
師匠。
釈也。雲岳さんのこともいや違うな。言葉でどうにかなる段階。
そんな師匠。
いいんだ。姉様がいなくなってからというもの。私あの剣が憎くて仕方ない一方で雲岳さんそうしたジレンマの果てに喧嘩を生み出し蓋に封をしてだが結局のところ あの件
あの場でああは言いましたが、多少は機能していたはずです。始まりの主が目覚めただこのところは、始まりの主が由来
釈縁、雲岳さんの宗主としての責任。
いえ、僕も怒りに任せて心にもない言葉をですが、陸講習を。
陸講習については私が行使できる権限の全てを使って。
すみませんが、あまり慰めにはなりません。僕が許せないのは、
お兄ちゃん、過去はもう変えられない。で、それにこれからの私はもうこの前ラマニアンフォローに入った時の私は、でもこれからの私を。
春子、
語らいはここまでにしておきましょう。この先に待ち受けているのは決して。
After a while, the others from Yunkui's summit, as well as Wise, also arrive. No one speaks. The air is filled with the eerie calm before the storm. Every face carries a weight unlike ever before.
みんな、すごく悪い知らせがある。
あの時はもう収まったと思っていた。
その通りだ。この異常な宮妻だけでなく、フォローそのもの、つまり我々は最短で異常な宮妻の根源をそう遠くないうちに、そして現時点における私の調査によると、根源はこの封鎖こそが最優先事項となるわけだが、同時に英比地区の住民が避難する時間を稼ぐべき。ただし公園部隊の到着までは時間を要する一方で、フォローとりわけ雲岳さんが担う役割は大きい。
市長殿、私の無備も異常な宮津。
それもまたいずれにせよフォローの拡張を地帯させるべく。
Oh, we have 3 Void Hunters in the same place. Oh boy.
しかし異常な宮妻が集う主要な
宮妻が特に活発なエリアなら、すでにフェア春光がやってくれたように、フォローの拡大を遅らせるにはエリアにある黒い花と。
ならばこの場にいる人間で手分けしてそれぞれ他のところはともかく、最も重要なのはラマニアンフォローの中心部。
生命圏とラマニアンフォロー、そして始まりの主との間。現状始まりの主の力を封印できるのは、
僕たちの計算結果から導き出した結論もほぼ同じで、あまり考えたくはないけれど、
私が行く生命圏の力は始まりの主と不思議な因縁。
春子、
それが現時点で最も合理的な選択だと言える。
はい、市長さん。
春光はまだ回復したばかりだ。ラマニアンフォローには私が行く。生命圏こそ扱えないが。
君の心配はわかるが、
だが
何よりも私は自ら行くと決断した。また長期兵の守りを固めるには。
I'm going with SHUNGUANG.
私も春光と中心部に行くよ。
ザオちゃんも行くよ。今回はもちろんお目付け役として。
僕も手伝おう。
ああ、それとこれはいい知らせだ。知っての通り、リンがフォローにいる間はリンの邪魔にならないよう通信。
分かった。互いにでは残りのメン。
Yishuan quickly divides everyone into teams, and thus, final battle for the survival of New Eridu begins.
それじゃあフォローには怪談屋からのサプライズを楽しんでもらおうか。
皆でこの広がる闇を断ち切るぞ。
始まりの主が何を企んでても絶対に止めてみせる。
雲岳さんの弟子たちよ、私と共に長期兵を死守しろ。こも引くな。
Avengers assemble. Everyone's ready. The air is heavy with tension, like the calm before a storm. Elite units from every faction have assembled, geared up, and are ready to go. No one shows any excess emotion, only the quiet resolve of those about to face the battle.
この地の安寧のため。
ああ、フォローの問題に対
そいつは私。怪談屋としてはクランプスの黒枝の。
Yishuan approaches Xiaoguang, her eyes filled with unspoken worry and guilt.
春子、
心して。それに頼もしい。
You can count on me. We'll do our best.
任せてっしょ。私と
なんと言っても
After giving her final instructions, Yishuan steps back and faces everyone, delivering the final order.
これより先はすべて
Everyone goes over their mission objectives one last time with no words left to say. Like surging currents, they rush toward the battlefield fate without hesitation. This is it, the final battle. Let me break things down for everyone. This operation involves 5 squads who will act simultaneously. Among them, Yishuan will lead the majority of the Yunkui Summit disciples and members of HSO, except for Hoshimi Miyabi in guarding Phylum Heights. This squad is primarily responsible for clearing abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights and protecting citizens who have yet to evacuate. The remaining 4 squads must enter Lemnian Hollow. Aside from our squad, the goal of the other 3 squads is... there it is. Yep. There's always one every patch. Is to eliminate abnormal miasma within the hollow due to the unique traits of the abnormal miasmic black flowers. Except for Hoshimi Miyabi, only techniques known by Yunkui Summit disciples can clear the miasma. Everyone else will be mainly responsible for providing covering fire. Based on current intel, there are 4 main areas where the abnormal miasma is concentrated in the hollow. Yep, I remember this. Area 1 near the Miasma Flare Tower with Jufufu leading Opal Squad. Area 2 near the test site ruins with Pan Yin-Hu leading the members of Spook Shack. Though Spook Shack is comprised of civilians, their members' exceptional combat abilities make them more than capable of completing this mission. Area 3 near the old mining site with Hoshimi Miyabi leading Banyue and Dailin. And then there's us, Yi Xingguang, Lockspring, and the Proxy. We need to venture into the depths of Lemnian Hollow, find the source of the creator's power, and seal it away. It's possible we'll be facing the creator itself. Don't worry, Xiao Zhao. If we work together, we can defeat even the creator. That's not what I'm worried about. Never mind. So that's the situation. Get ready, everyone. I'll do my best to provide everyone with intel on the terrain inside the Lemnian Hollow. Alright, if you're ready, Junior, let's head out. Okay. Boy, oh boy. Here we go.
みんな聞け。これから始まるのはエイヒ地区。いや、新エリートの存亡に関わるかつてない戦いだ。我ら雲岳さんと共にはびこる異常なミアズマを排除し、ラマニアンホローの拡張を阻止してもらいたい。
Okay. That's pretty neat. As you walk, Zhao's gaze freezes for a moment.
そうそう、あの時のこと？サオちゃんね。君は生命権に選ばれた剣士。人混みの中でも、そしてザオちゃんはずっと選ばれない子だ。ザオちゃん、どんなに認めたくなくても、人と人の間には、その点ザオちゃんは。さっき舞台を分けるとき、みんなのだって黒枝には才能に恵まれた人たちがたくさんいるんだもん。ダイヤちゃん、サオちゃんだけちょっと気を緩めたら黒枝なんてあっという間にクビになって、あの価値の上昇腐敗なんて肩書きにしがみついてるのも、失敗したらそこで終わりって恐怖に追い立てられて、みんなにはお肉が好きって言ってるのも嘘。本当はお野菜の方が好きだけど。ザオちゃん、ずっと前から言おう。そんな風に自分を卑下しないで。誰にだって等しくこの世界は価値のある人だけのものなんか。ごめんなさい。
みんな、この先のと。
Just then, you hear those strange voices echoing again.
疲れたか、思い出せ。呪いと祝福を宿す神の子よ。
ねえ、大丈夫？
Sarah? I heard a strange voice.
大丈夫。ただ、
始まりの主の力に影響。
私たちの目標は 始まりの主の力の源を。
あ、
やっと見つけたぞ。
you find yourself surrounded.
前回は油断したが、
あなたは
その通りだお嬢さん。前にも言った渡さないと言っても、
そんなに生命権が欲しいの？
その鉄くずをどうする？
Are you just following orders? Are you with Tops?
命令通りに。
ゾウちゃん。そうだ、黒枝って。
お嬢さん、寝言を言うの。黒枝はあくまでトップスに属する組織。そして生命権のダッシュはそこにいる。
あお。
生命権のダッシュってザオちゃん本当なの？
どうやらザオさんは僕たちの味方じゃないみたいだ。
そんな何かの誤解だよ。ゾウちゃんは何度も助けてくれたんだから。注意して。雲を照らす。剣を取って。
よし、応援が来た。
あお。Gal lowers her head, her expression hidden from view. At the same time, more Top's forces begin rushing in.
まったく厄介なターゲットだ。どうすべきかはわかるだろう。
私は誰も傷つけたくないし、でもあなたたち。
Xiaoguang is right. We won't hand over the Qingming sword.
春光の言う通り、生命権は渡さないから。
霊妃地区が炎に飲まれる。で、俺たちはここへ仕事に来ただけだ。上からのお達しでは、黒枝の採血官様も
黙ってて。
なあ、お前も生命権を奪う。どうしてそんな風に突っ立ってる？ああ、なるほど。俺たちが
黙ってって言ったよね。黒枝の採血官ザオが命じるよ。ゾウちゃん分かってる。君はザオちゃんが何もし。
お前
だったら何かな。
黒枝における利益の採血官ザオ、聞いたことがあるぞ。元は流れ者だ。黒枝を裏切りトップスに背けば権力も失う。
それこそ君。
その席に着くのは容易ではなかったはずだ。愚かな。利益を裁く立場のくせに。だがそういうことならはっきり言わせてもらおう。あくまでもそちら側に立つというならそれだけじゃない。上にも報告させてもらう。お前は講師グループ
High Ambitions Corp?
これが最後のチャンス。トップスを裏切って全て失い無価値な存在に戻るのか。
もういいの。富も名誉も肩書きも全部いらない。今はただ友達と一緒に最後まで戦いたい。君たちは使命を果たして。大丈夫、ザオちゃんすぐ追いつくよ。さあパパッとやっちゃう。
Goddamn, Xiao! La boo boo. La boo boo. Giga Chad la boo boo.
行動の最深部、そこが僕たちの目的地だ。
Under the overwhelming surge of abnormal miasma, an illusion that feels both strange and familiar takes shape once more. Hello.
僕の目には何も見えない。ということは、
お前の死、カローレは
Oh?
まだわからないふりをするのか。お前も彼女のように自分現象の無垢なる混沌にして。
リー、大丈夫？
おそらく
そこには殺生も裏切りもただ
After a burst of searing pain, your vision finally returns and the light comes back into focus. I'm fine now. I remember now.
安心して。もう平気だよ。それで思い出したんだけど、浮かぶ岩って、もしあなたが見た幻覚が始まりの主の力は、最初からラマニアンフォローまずいかも。他のエリアにいるみんなに。
You quickly contact Wise and share this theory.
なるほど。わかった。
Wise hangs up the call and you feel a moment of relief.
実は君が見たものこの前ミス・サンブリンガーの消失に関する話をしたね。始まりの主はミス・サンブリンガーを自らの使者に変え
The creator turns Sunbringer into their messenger. Oh?
始まりの主の最終計画にのっとり
何をその噂
Sunbringer submitted to the creator?
彼女に約束したんだ。その世界ではみんな同じだ。
That sounds suspicious no matter how you put it. Well, it doesn't sound too bad.
新世界ね。うさんくさいな。
もちろんあくまで噂だから先に進もう。
Lock Spring?
ついてきてくれ。この先がコークの底だよ。
なんか変じゃない？まるで今も工事中って感じ。
何かが起きてそのまま時が止まったみたい。
ミス・サンブリンガーが裏切られた時、ミヤズマが吹き出し全てを飲み込んだ。まるで世界に復讐するように。まああくまでも噂だよ。浮かぶ岩はこの近くにある。二人とも念のためできるだけ近くで状態を確認しよう。
The floating boulder? Or is it? Oh, it's that!
僕たちにどんな物語をもたらしてくれるんだろうね。
Lock Spring is kinda being sus. Kinda being sus, I must say. Hello? Why did they give us that lore one where we're just gonna do that and not be able to listen to any of it? What the hell? On closer inspection, the floating boulder, it seems to be seeping miasma. It looks a little unstable.
僕の推測が正しければ。
私もそう思う。この岩に近づまさか。
そうかもしれん。
Just then, a transmission from Wise comes through.
リン、確認してきたよ。他のだからって今すぐ危険というわけではないけれど。
なら、
僕のログに照らせば。
早くコークの底に行かなきゃ。剣は自在に操れる。
周りにあるのって全部鉱霊石なの？
そう、全部工事の原材料で、ここはそれを採掘するための場所なの。
There are so many black flowers here. We should definitely purify them first. Hold on, you just recovered. We need to save our strength for the creator. But besides, our companions are still working hard. We should also get our part done too. You're right, Junior. Power of the Qingming sword should definitely be saved for the most crucial moment. Once we find the source of the creator's power, we can put an end to everything once and for all.
フォローに飲み込まれる前はこんなに大きなフォークがあったんだね。
そうみたい。昔のここがどれだけ賑やかだったのか見てみたかったな。 その分今の英義地区をしっかり守っていかなきゃね。私たちの家をフォローに飲み込ませるもんですか。
この回黒い花の数が明らかに増えてる。あっちに大きな広場があるみたい。行ってみよう。よっと。
だいたい半分くらいまで来たかな。
あっちのクレーンを使えばまだ下に行けそうだよ。向きを変える方法を探さないと。
Okay.
あそこに制御盤があるわね。確認してみる？
壊れてるっぽいけど直せるかも。試してみるね。効いてる。でも電力が足りないみたい。周りに他の発電機がないか探さないと。
Cool. Oh. Oh, I have to press. Okay, got it. Generator successfully activated.
あと少し。発電機をもう一台起動させたら治るはずだよ。
That's cool. Anyways. What the? Explore, boo! Yeah, sure. Interesting. Sorry, Explore Boo. I'm doing something more important, like saving the world. So, bye bye. Just then, a transmission from Wise comes through.
今の状況を共有しておく。もう各チームのみんなは
異常なミヤスマ。さすがうつろがり。
アドレス正体は火力制圧を点。
ああ、黒い花か。ここにも結構エーテリアスがいるじゃん。
みな、長期兵の異常なミヤズマはとはいえ
住んでた家を捨てて逃げ。
いや、皆分かっているんだろう、彼らは。
そっか。
そういうわけで。
There's lots of black flowers here too.
こっちにも黒い花がたくさん。外周より全然見し。
ああ、長期兵とフォロー外周の異常なミヤズマは私たちに任せておけ。それと春子、生命権を抜くな。お前さんたちの目的はあくまで皆の無事と。
Alright, there we go.
この行動めちゃくちゃ深いね。地下には何が隠されてるんだろう。
気を引き締めないとね。
地下には警告、命令エラー、権限が不足。
ロックスプリングまた故障しちゃったの？
コアデータに異常、強制再起動を実行中。再起動完了。平気。ここのエネルギーの影響で一時的に誤作動を起こしただけだから。
Okay.
生命外見えた。異常なミヤズマよ。向かいの坑道入り口のところ大きいわね。生命圏が反応して、その坑道の入り口が異常なミヤズマの発生源なのかも。早く確かめに行きましょう。
Staring at the source of the abnormal miasma before you, everyone falls silent for a moment. Chagwan grips the Qingming sword tightly. Her expression is tense.
感じるわ。 もしこの力をこのままなんとかして止めないと。
Xiaoguang raises the Qingming sword, trying to purify the energy underground, the same way she cleansed the abnormal miasma before. The blade vibrates faintly, but nothing happens.
ダメ。この力、今までの生命圏の力を全部使っ。
Don't push yourself, we'll come up with something.
大丈夫だよ、春子。無理しちゃダメだからね。例えば地下の入り。
そうね。この力を止められなくてもちょっとコツはいるけど、この巨大な黒い花をさすが私の妹です。
この黒い花を使えば。
そう。生命圏でこの花のエネルギーを操る。この力をここに封印できれば人。
Xiaoguang steps forward, raising her hand slowly. Between her fingers glows a mysterious charm. As she moves, the Qingming sword hums with a deep, resonant thrum.
この血を持って魂をちぎる。千の宿命を追い、ここに万の願いを結ばん。生命を鎖とし、献身を墓とせよ。ふう。うまくいったの？とりあえず封印はできたと思う。後のことは戻ってみんなに相談。
鎖は砕け、魂を乱す。この世の微々たる悲鳴に傾聴せよ。始まりの主よ、永遠の眠りより目を覚まし、汚れし人の世に権限せよ。
Lockspring?
みんな、君たちではあのお方の降臨を止められない。
それはどういう意味？
文字通りの意味だ。あのお方の復活こそが全ての問題に対する最後の答え。今時は満ちた。君たちが計画の邪魔になることを僕は許さない。
計画って？
僕の目的は最初からただ一つ。あのお方を目覚めさせること。
そんなことしたら英飛地区が。新エリートそのものがフォローに飲まれちゃう。
愛すべき人類、同じ過ちを何度も繰り返す君たちを僕は許そう。君たちはあのお方の復活を災難と呼ぶが、僕に言わせればこれは救済なんだ。人類は常に嵐に貸し付き、強さを崇拝してきた。そして今、完璧な神が必要だ。そしてあのお方は君たちに最も尊い贈り物、二度と思考のいらない幸福を与えてくれるだろう。
どうでもいいけど、こいつらをやっちゃった方が手っ取り早くないか？
お？
生かしておいたらどんな面倒を起こすか分かったもんじゃないし。
うるさい。とにか
お？
く愛すべき我が友よ、君たちのためにより素敵な世界を作り上げると約束する。
Alternate personality? Or could that be the actual yokai?
僕の決断に感謝するだろう。
ロックスプリング、一体どうした？
Lockspring tenses for a moment as if something has awakened within him, and then a strange voice echoes out.
ああ、僕のこと言ってる？乗っ取ってなんかないよ。僕たちは
警告、対象の内部から独立した高知能データ体を検出。当該関連する記憶ライブラリの呼び出しを。
匂うな。
Ah, so that's yokai.
今は君が
Lockspring returns to normal, his voice as calm as ever. Yet beneath the calmness lies a cold, unmistakable resolve.
みんなまだ気づいてないのかい？君たちを利用してあの最も純粋で。
どうしてこんな。
確かにサラさんとは協力関係にあった。
じゃあどうして始まりの主？
僕は人間じゃない。この世界が混沌と無秩序に陥る限り、 三小会のような。なぜなら彼らはこの生と死の境でもがき苦しんだからこそ、サラさんもこのひとときの破滅こそが。
ロックスプリング。
まだ気づいてないのかい。今の新エリートがどれだけ腐り果ててるのか。労働者たちは身を削って工事資源を掘り続け、オブシディアン大隊の鋼無能正体には情熱があった。けど最後は利益のため取引の犠牲となった。君たちの仲間だったバンガクとダイアリンも同じだね。バンガクはわかるだろう。他人を犠牲にして自分が利益を享受する。もちろんその娘楊春子、文学さんの生命権の堅守。君は誰よりも分かってるはずだ。なぜこんな悲惨な私は。それと君もだ。プロ騎士パイ。
Oh, what does that mean?
少しはね。だからこそ君たちへの不当な。君たちは何も間違ってない。いや、全ての悲劇は人間が個々に分かたれてるから生じる。だけど始まりの主がもたら人を傷つける者は自ら痛みを知る。その世界ではみんなが一つ。
There is no such world. I don't believe the creator.
そんな世界なんてある。私もそう思う。
頑固だね。けれどどうであれ。
Foxspring spreads his arms as if to embrace the whole world. But the look in his eyes sends chills down the spine.
だからまずは君たちの本能に根ざす余計なもさして、君たちの汚れのない魂を僕が君たちに。
Oh,
ロックスプリング。
and there he goes.
よっ、リン、こっち。まずはエーテリアスを倒しましょう。まさか三小会だけじゃなくてロックスプリングも始まりの主を。何があってこんな風に思うようになったのかな。
Cool. Just as you finally catch your breath, a transmission comes from Wise. We've got anomalies here as well.
こっちも異常事態だよ。
その浮遊する岩の異常とラマニアンフォローの状態には英地区の方は師匠たちがもう少し。
Wise say a few final words to us and tells us they'll inform the other squads of the odd boulders.
状況はロックスプリングが次に何をやらかすかは他のチームのみんなも。
Okay. At the same time, the other squads have also been contacted and are already approaching the boulders. Okay. Oh. Let's see.
みんな気をつけて。
近くのエーテリアスを引き寄せてやがる。
これ以上ミヤスマの濃度が上がるとフォローの拡大も加速しちゃうかも。まずはエーテリアスにどいてもらわないと。ごめんそばせ。みんなこっちはミヤスマエーテリアスが無限に湧いてキリがないの。
Well, meanwhile, with Hoshimi Miyabi, Banyue, and Dailin squad. Okay. You guys to play as all the different squads. That's cool.
ちゃんのメッセージ、あっちも同じ問題にぶち当たってるみたいですね。
このままでは拉致が開かぬ。
やはりあの巨大な岩を何とかしなきゃ。
Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Okay. Very cool, very nice.
プロ騎士、聞こえるか。私はあの岩こそが根源であると睨んでいる。これよりあの岩を切ってみる。
Okay. As for Jufufu and Noble Squad. Okay. You know, I was gonna say that as soon as we get a time for me to just like pause in the gameplay, I would go use the restroom, but I guess not. Hey. Oh, the full squad. Awesome.
こちらも同じだ。まずはエーテリアスの鎮圧に専念だ。
Cool.
どうしてこんなに。
何を怖がる。
Oh, he sold it? Surrounded by waves of miasma and ethereals, the battle reaches a deadlock. Just as exhaustion and pressure weighs down on everyone, a calm, familiar voice, one that should no longer exist in this world, suddenly echoes out. Oh?
高濃度のミヤズマが私たちの奥底。なんだっていい。たとえ肉体が朽ち果てようと。どうした兵士。戦い方を忘れ。言うな。防衛軍情報部大佐。オバル小隊隊長。
Two gazes, crossing the boundaries of time and death, seem to meet at this very moment.
君の成長を見せてくれ。オルペウス隊員。段数には気を配るんだぞ、鬼火。命中率ならクソったれのエーテリアスども。お前たちは今日、オボルス小隊の真の力を目にすることになる。
Oval Squad plus Fufu. They stand side by side, those hazy, long-buried memories, the days of fighting, training, fighting, laughing, and crying together, burn vividly once more.
昔の君なら私が手を挙げた瞬間に反応していたはずだ。イゾルデ。今は目の前の敵に集中しろ。攻撃だ。
錯覚でありますか？エーテリアスの数が増えているような。爆速で増えてるね。このままではまずいです。
キリがない。それで
君は一歩も引かないだろ。
よくわかってるじゃないか。
Just as everyone is about to jump back into battle, they all receive a call from the proxy.
みんなお疲れ様。さっき連絡があったのだけど、ミッリーンとシュンコウも今は全力でエーテリアスをまだ気は抜けないけれど。
Hearing this news, the creeping exhaustion from the continuous battles burns into determination.
確かに数は多いですけど、
我が輩たちは
どれほど堅牢な結び目でもその本質は一本のこんな光景を見ているとバラみたいながあの時とは何もかもが違うんだ。
新エリートの未来のため全力でボールペンさあ皆さん
With blazing determination, 3 teams rush towards the mountain of ethereals. Meanwhile, on SHUNGUANG and Bell's side... Okay. I need to use the restroom. If it's just what's it called? Dialogue scene, then I'll go use the restroom and we'll continue on. Okay! I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Let's finish this off. The air is thick with a nauseating stench, and the sound of grinding bones and guttural growls echoes from all directions. Ethereals surge forth like a tide, pouring endlessly from the miasma seeping out of the giant boulder. Alrighty.
このエーテリアスキリがないね。シュン
でもこのままじゃロックスプリンやっぱり生命圏。でもシュンコ回復したばっかりなのにまた生命圏を使ったら焦んないで。これが唯一の道。
SHUNGUANG keeps fighting off the ethereals, though her movements are clearly growing sluggish. Just as she reaches for a chiming sword and you start to panic, a cold familiar voice rings out. Hey, let's go. Oh, Asho is here too.
雲岳さんを許したわけじゃない。かといって君たちが窮地に陥っ瞬間。それここは僕と。
そうちゃん。それに言ったでしょ。君それじゃあこっちが。
With Senior Yi, Xiao Zhao, and others helping, you quickly take care of the miasmic ethereals. Thanks to everyone.
やっと一息つけるよ。でも
安心してくれ。あそこにあの人の目の黒いうちは。そして僕の知る限りこの冬春光君たちにはここのことは。
お兄ちゃん、ザオちゃんも一緒に行くよ。でもザオちゃん、それってつまり。
Then we'll be counting on you, Xiao Zhao.
改めてよろしくね。
うん。さあ、行こう。それをこれから
You enter the mine with Xiaoguang and Xiao Zhao.
さっきのゾウちゃん、まるで天から降りてきたみたいでかっこよかったよ。変わった表現だね。
春光の言う通りだよ。おかえりゾウちゃん。
地下にこんな広い空間があるなんて。すごいね。まるで大物のための舞台って感じだよ。よっと。
After a while, you finally catch up with Lockspring. Still trying to resist. If you just accept their arrival with courage, everything would be so much easier. We'll stop you no matter what. That's a pity. You've been leading us here all along. That's right, this is my plan. As you all know, the Qingming sword shares the same origin as the creator. So, Shunguang, keeper of the Qingming sword, your existence is crucial to us. The creator needs to reclaim their rightful power. So that's why the creator's descent requires Shunguang. Why would you tell us? Aren't you afraid we might hide her away? Without her, your plan will become impossible. You wouldn't do that, even without reclaiming the power of the Qingming sword. Destroying a tiny place like Phylum Heights would still be child's play for the creator. And your only bargaining chip is the Qingming sword keeper. The best case scenario for me would have been to arrive here with a Qingming sword keeper who had already lost their 5 senses. I was so close to success, but I never expected you to be able to use the remnants of the creator's power to restore Yu Shunguang's senses. So Xiaoguang losing her senses was a part of your plan too. Of course, it was easier to control than someone who's lost their 5 senses. So I carefully prepared the perfect bait to lure you in, an illusion of your teacher, Carol. But don't worry, I only showed you what really happened. I didn't make any of it up. You can probably tell that she also supports the creator. The teacher is different from you guys. Don't even put them and the Exaltus in the same breath. Don't you get it? The creator is far superior to the Exaltus in every way. The creator is supreme, and the Exaltus merely caught their fleeting attention by chance. Like I said before, as long as New Eridu remains in such chaos, new groups like the Exaltus will keep popping up. Only the new world brought by the creator can resolve all of this. Someday, you'll understand.
急いで敵を倒して追いかけなきゃ。始まりの主が目覚めたら長期兵だけの被害じゃ済まないわ。ある意味新エリートの救世主になれちゃうかもね。この行動迷路みたいだね。どっちに進めばいいのかな。
おお。
感じる生命圏がここの何かと共鳴して。宮妻が濃い方に進みましょう。きっとそっちが正解よ。決めた光。雲を照らせ。宮妻の濃度が高いわ。行ってみましょう。エーテルの周波数が安定してきたね。じゃあ先を急ごう。この先の宮妻濃度尋常じゃないよ。生命圏も反応してる。もうすぐコアにたどり着けるはず。
Okay. Oh, there's the ball.
ねえ、あれ、宮妻の力を吸収してない？
Cut off? Okay, cool.
前に幻で見たのと同じだよ。中にいるのが始まりの主ってことだよね。
近づいて確認してみよう。絶対に中身を外に出さないようにしなきゃ。
Lockspring stands before the massive cocoon, silently watching you.
君たちがここ
ロックスプリング、
あの方はもうすぐ目覚める。もちろん
君ってほんと
黒枝のザオさん、隣にいるその二人と同じよ。あの苦しみと無念を味わったことの。
おあいにくさま。私、あなたは前に言ってたわよね。私とリンはある意味、あの時あなたはそのはずよ。なのにあなた
まだわからないのかい？君たち人間は。
The future of humanity should be ours to decide.
何言ってるの？人間の
僕も昔知っての通り。
Lockspring's posture remains composed, yet in his eyes there's a flicker of something complex, almost a trace of pity and compassion.
ミス・サンブリンガーによって作られた僕には深層コードの中に絶対に破ってはいけない高火力型戦闘用ボンブは決して非武装の人間に僕はそれを誇りとし
Lockspring's gaze grows distant, and it feels as though his words pull everyone back to the moment when the catastrophe began. The city burns beneath the leaden sky. Surrounded by ruins and cries of despair, Lockspring follows his master, a man whose face is twisted by hunger and fear. Ahead, a frail woman clutches a can tightly. It's the only food for the crying baby in her arms. She stares at Lockspring in terror, backing away step by step. Just then, an old woman with a cane stumbles through the ruins, offering the only piece of bread she has to the woman holding the baby. The man's eyes redden at the sight. He abandons the woman, shoves the old lady aside, snatches the bread from her hands. She falls to the ground with a cry of pain. Mad with desperation, he stuffs the bread into his mouth, then points at the fallen elder and gives an even crueler order. Lockspring continues to watch in silence. His expression is calm, but his voice carries an unmistakable chill. Lockspring smiles softly, his eyes filled with pity and gentleness.
Rock Spring, あなたが人間に失望するあなたと同じように私も昔は自分のでも今はわかるわ。善も悪も私たちは泥の中でもがいてあがき続ける命。闇がなかったら光だって存在できないように。
子供じみた詭弁だね。苦しみを経験しなければ幸せの尊さがわからないな。
But what the creator brings isn't salvation, it's destruction. I don't think that world would be any better.
でも 始まりの主がもたらしてるのは唯一の神様に導かれて何もかもが静かになっ
それは君たちがまだ本当の善を知らないからだよ。
何をもってより良い世界になるのかな。でもこれだけはわかるわよ。
君たちの選択が。
だって私たちには間違った選択をする権利があるから。もしあなたが何もかも奪うなら、ミス・サンブリンガーはあなたに人類を守
ミス・サンブリンガーは僕を作り出した。だけど人間は自分に許せない。
誰も君に許しなんて求めてないのに。
何？
正体もわかんない始まりの主に頼って全部を変え評価交換に縛られて、何をするにも人の評価ありきだった自分の無力さを受け入れられないから、自分が活躍できる新しい世界を作りたいんだよね。でも自分とちゃんと向き合うこともでき。
君は全然わかってない。僕。
And just what is it that you want to protect? Is it merely the concept of humanity?
スプリング、あんたが守り、さっき言ってたよね。他人を犠牲にして自分が利益、みんなの命と自由意志を犠牲にして。いや、
僕は奴らと。
私たちのロックスプリング、私は信じてるの。その日が来るまでにはきっと数えきれないほどの。そのために私たちは悪の存在を受け入れないと。バラバラにするんじゃなくて、バラバラだって始まりの主が約束し。
結局君たちも僕の創造主と同じ選択をするのか。
創造主ってミス・サンブリンガーのこと？
そうさ、デタラメだよ。彼女はどれだけ誤解され、
Where's the robotic bang boo voice?
でも僕はこんな。
ロックスプリング、あなたは冷たい機械なんかじゃ。だからあなたが今してることの一切は人類を守る。私も何度も逃げ出したことがある。でもね、それは選択じゃない。諦めのロックスプリング、これがすごく辛い。
もう道は残さ。君たちは光を作り出すことを選んだ。
お
ロックスプリング、きっと何か別の方法があるはずだよ。
これが唯一で最善なんだ。あの巨大な眉が見える。ずっとラマニアンフォローのミヤズマを吸収している。もうすぐ孵化するだろう。その時全てが証明される。雲を照らせ。
暁を照らしなさい。広く乾燥の知らせ。やあ、雪明かり。
Rest in Pepperoni's Lock Spring.
情けは無用だよ。さっきの時間稼ぎ。今はやるべきことをやらなきゃ。眉がこれ以上ミヤズマを吸収する前に止めないとね。
Okay.
しまった。もう危ない。
The The massive cocoon, pulsing like a heart, finally loses its glow as the last trace of energy is completely absorbed. The countless cracks spread across its surface, and thick, inky black mist pours out, carrying a soul-chilling whisper as it rapidly billows in all directions. Could it be the side effect from the Qingming sword? Zhao's right. Guang gently pushes away Xiao's supporting hand and looks at you. A strangely calm smile appears on her face. Guang doesn't answer. She simply raises her hand and gently runs her fingers over the Qingming sword. Guang turns around and looks over deeply, a faint smile resting on her lips. In her clear eyes, there is no fear or confusion, only an indescribable gentleness and a quiet sense of peace. What are you doing? The ever-expanding black mist suddenly seems to find its target, turning into a massive torrent of darkness that surges towards Guang with a force that could devour everything. I wonder what happens if I decide to fail the QTEs. I'm kind of curious. Oh. 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 おおIf evil, why hot?
始まりの主と一つになりたいっていう願いは叶ったみたいですね。リンのおかげで助かったよ。無茶してごめんね。
God, I can't tell what's happening half the time. Control skills, blah blah. Controlling the end, you're opening the flash warning. The first controlling, that'd be well. Ow.
世界の終焉へ永遠の真空。お前たちの宿命ではない。我が真の幸福を与える。
私たちの幸福はいつだって私たちが決めるわ。剣に我に従い天をかけよ。
Oh, there you go.
人類のなんと愚かな。ミアズマが吸収される。
何
お
これ。まさか
その身で味わうがいい絶望。
Got there.
急に強くなったよ。長くは持たないかも。見ててね。最後まで諦めない。絶対に。
Okay.
鬼火隊長たちからあの岩を攻撃していると連絡があった。そちらの助けになるといいけれど。持ちこたえてくれ。
おい、あの目障りな岩を砕け。
兵士よ、火力を上げろ。よし、岩への攻撃が効いている。
神様もどきが何よ。人の意志には勝てっこないわ。
Okay.
今みんなが全力で岩を壊している。持ちこたえてくれ。
うわ
There's so much going on. Whew. Oh, damn. Oh, light cones? Oh, you're smiling. Oh, equal small. As the final trace of the creator fades into the air, everything falls silent. The eerie black mist finally dissipates, leaving behind a scarred wasteland. And those who survived. Maybe it's just your imagination, but even though you're still deep underground, it feels as if a ray of sunlight has pierced through the rock above, bringing a long-lost warmth that almost brings tears to your eye. Xiao Zhao lets out a long sigh and plops down on the ground, showing for the first time a tired smile, her guard lowered. You too.
感じたの。最後の瞬間、この剣と私の関係性が、前は生命剣が一方的に私を選んだだけ。
Xiaoguang lifts her head, her eyes shining with a brightness and confidence never seen before.
でも今、やっと分かった。生命剣の力が手の中を流れてるのをはっきり。もしかすると生命剣と分かってる。あの半でも私。今になってようやく私は一人じゃない。この剣の中に。
Yet earlier, you were planning to handle everything on your own.
でも、春子、さっきは。
Looking into Xiaoguang's clear eyes, filled with quiet apology, your words of reproach ultimately remain unspoken.
ごめんね。実はさっき始まりのそこは果てしなく続く暗闇で、もしかしたら。もうに自分が選んだ道だってこともみんなのためにはこうするその時だった。目の前にその声が暗闇を切り裂いて。
Don't forget, I'm a proxy. I'll lead you back home.
忘れちゃった。私は。
You and Xiaoguang exchange a knowing smile. Just then, you receive a transmission from Wise.
リン、そっちはどうだい？他のチームから連絡が来たく。
Mission accomplished.
こっちもみんな無事で任務完了。
みんな頑張ったんだね。じゃあ、後でみんなあれ始まりの主の置き土産かな。リン、お化けでも見たような顔しちゃって。
You don't have time to respond to Xiaoguang and Zhao's questions. Your heart feels as if it's being squeezed by an invisible hand. Almost instinctively, you can't help but run towards that patch of miasma. For there stands a phantom of your missing teacher, Carol. Wait, what does that mean? What is she saying? Oh, never mind. The blurry figure of your teacher flickers before you, and in an instant, a flood of memories crashes into your mind. It's us, Belle and Wise. What happened? I'm fine. Teacher?
私とお兄ちゃんはずっと先生のことでも先生
リン途切れ途切れの記録を見たからってわかるわけないし意味深な言葉はあったけどその程度の悪意ならトップスの今のところ姿勢ってQと陥落の具体的な原因には触れずに容疑者リストを公表しただけ。それって要するに込み入った事情。
You're right.
みんなの言う通りかもね。
In a remote, deep underground corner, Lockspring lies on the cold ground, his sensors flickering weakly. He murmurs those words, but his voice has lost its former resolve, filled instead with doubt and confusion, like a devout believer questioning for the first time the truth he has followed all his life. Everything he just witnessed still echoes in his mind. That frail girl, burdened with the cruelest fate, still staggered to her feet, lifting her sword to stand before everyone. The proxy, who had suffered the same injustices, and the Krampus judge, who had never known kindness from fate. None of them harbored resentment or hatred toward the world. Instead, they held each other up, steady and unwavering. Lockspring slowly blinks, and the flickering light of his sensors finally steadies. Ignoring the taunts, Lockspring gazes calmly into the darkness before him. And yet, it feels as though his eyes pierce through it all, seeing something far beyond, something vast and distant. Okay. Lockspring's sensors flicker a few more times before going completely dark. All sound fades away, leaving the surroundings in absolute silence. He simply sits there quietly, like a statue that has fulfilled its purpose. Alright, so Yokai is around. That's cool. He orchestrated the stuff going on with the creator. Well, helped orchestrate it. Who knows, maybe he's the actual mastermind behind it all. Oh, together with Xiao Guang and Xiao Zhao, you return to Phylum Heights. The peaceful cityscape that you haven't seen in a while brings a feeling as if a lifetime has passed. Xiao turns around, seemingly ready to leave right away, but after taking just a few steps, she stops. She stands there in silence for a moment, like she's going through some inner struggle. She finally turns back, avoiding your gaze for the first time.
それに春子ちゃん、そんなお礼を言わなきゃいけないのは私たちの方。自分でめちゃくちゃにしたものを。
Xiao Zhao, what about your mission?
でもそれじゃあザオちゃん。
そうよね。トップスから直々にもらった任務だと、もし失敗って生命権。いいのいいの、気にしないで。前に春子ちゃんがあ、そっか。でも手伝えることがあったら遠慮なく言って。私たち分かったよ。
Xiao Zhao and Xiao Guang exchange a smile. Just then, two familiar figures appear.
ザオちゃん先輩。
長期兵の一件が片付いたゆえ。
さあ、みんな。私に何かしてお返しか。ただ働きはし。ダイヤちゃん、おだまり。ザオちゃんたちは。ザオちゃん先輩が照れてる。万学先生も見てください。おだまりって。
Xiao Zhao drags the chatty dial in and resigned Ban Yue with her. Watching them go, you and Xiao Guang can't help but laugh. As if responding to your laughter, your phone suddenly starts to ring. The mayor? Xiao Guang is right here with me.
春子ならそばにいるけど。
急な連絡ですまない。まず今回の件における君たち2人の尽力に英飛地区のため、そして楊春、今回の危機における君の輝かしい活躍を鑑み。
でも別に。
無論今回の作戦に参加した全員が何らかの形。第一に君の実力は歴代の移ろ狩りと肩を並べるにふさわしい。第二に生命権に関する詳しい話は以上の理由から君。
私。
Xiao Guang instinctively turns her gaze towards you, her eyes almost pleading for help. You're more than worthy for the title of Void Hunter. Don't overthink it. Choose what you truly want.
人にどう思われるかとか、責任とか。
It's as if Xiao Guang has finally made up her mind. She takes a deep breath and speaks into the phone, her voice clearer and more resolute than ever before.
私は生命権の力と。
その返事が聞けたことを嬉しく思うよ。
After exchanging a few polite words with the mayor, you end the call.
なんだかこんな私が移ろ狩り。でもこんな移ろ狩りとして生命権の力を今まで以上に。
You seem more confident than before.
春子もどんどん自分に。
Yi Shunguang's cheeks suddenly turn slightly red, her eyes darting away.
そうかな。とにかく適当感に戻ります。
After returning to Suibian Temple, you and the others bask in the joy of having survived the ordeal. Meanwhile, in a dimly lit office, a single lamp casts its glow. A lone figure sits shrouded in shadow, their face hidden from view.
ザオ、私の記憶が正しければ黒枝の誇る上昇不。
そうなの。どんな処遇でも黒枝からの除名だって。
そう結論を急がないでちょうだい。次はどんな手を使ってもいい。
残念だけど無理。
あら、
客観的に言うとね、今のザオちゃんじゃ。それにだから。
ザオ、あなたのことはずっと賢い子だと思ってたわ。
A long silence hangs in the air, so heavy it was almost suffocating. Then, from within the shadows, a soft chuckle breaks the tension.
安心してザオ。あなたの10日交換至上主義は私前々からどうにかしてほしい。それにあなたも気づいているでしょう。今回の任務が 講師の老人たちとはいえ彼らも
Void Hunter's weapons.
それって
いいことザオ。クランプスの黒枝が忠誠をその他のこと。
The day of the Void Hunter anointment has finally arrived. Oh, we get to finally see the mayor.
今日ここに集まってもらったのは新エリートの存亡をかけた戦いに勝利したことを心に刻むためだ。この勝利は誰か一人のものではなく我々一人一人、ひいては新エリート全体の勝利である。中でも生命権の現剣士楊春光君は深き闇に黎明の道を切り開いてくれた英雄だ。よって新エリート市長の名において彼女に目下最高位の栄誉、移ろがりの称号を授与するものである。楊春光君、どのような勲章も君の尽力と犠牲には見合わないかもしれない。だがどうか受け取ってほしい。人々には希望という名の目に見える灯台が必要なのだ。暗闇の中揺らぐことなくまっすぐに立つ英雄が。
光栄です。
では楊春光君、市民たちに君の言葉を届けてあげてほしい。
私、大勢の前で話すのあまり得意じゃなくて、でも今日ここで皆さんに伝えたいことは確かにあります。ある時大切な人がこう言ってくれました。私が傷つく時は彼女も同じように痛いと感じてるからって。当時の私はその意味が理解できていませんでした。戦いやその痛みは全部自分だけで背負うものだって。でもようやく理解できた気がします。
And Sweetie.
あの言葉は私が疑問に思うもの全てへの答えでした。街角から漂ってくるコーヒーの香りに癒され、子供たちの笑い声から幸福を感じるように、瓦礫のそばでうつむく人たちに心を痛め、傷ついていく仲間たちを見て涙を流してる。もしかしたらこの
he's back to normal.
今でも争いと醜さに満ちてて、人と人の関係はいつ壊れてもおかしくないかもしれない。でもどこか遠く、それかどこかひっそりとした場所に私たちを結びつける何かがきっとまだあるんです。だから危機が訪れるたびに誰かが立ち上がる。彼らはまるで風に揺らめきながらも決して消えることのない灯火。そんなかすかな光たちが
The different
小さな
factions.
蛍火のように集まって一つになり、やがて長い夜に希望を灯す。ずっと流されるままに戦ってきた私だけど、
Oh, or if he's using her
これ
ult.
からはそんな無数の灯火の一つになりたい。だって私たちは知っているから。夜は必ず明ける。どれだけ夜が長くてもきっと朝は来るって。遥かな過去と遥かな未来で私と同じ選択をする人がきっと数えきれないほどいる。私たちは決して一人じゃありません。だから私、楊春光は移ろがりの称号を拝命することをここに誓います。今この瞬間から新エリートに、そしてみんなの明日のために、私の剣と力、そして全てを捧げる覚悟です。この命が尽きるその時まで。
よく言ってくれた。英雄とは決して特定の一人ではなく、無数のかすかな光が集まってできた太陽なのだから。それでは皆、どうか共に見届けてほしい。うつろがり、生命使命、陽春光の誕生する瞬間を、新エリートに栄光あれ。
Thunderous applause fills the hall, echoing endlessly. The crowd cheers, paying their highest respect to the young Void Hunter. Only one person stands silently in the shadows. His expression... Oh! What? Yeshiwan takes one last lingering look at the figure bathed in light on the stage. Then, without a trace of hesitation, he turns away and walks alone against...
なぜ生命権が彼女を選んだの？僕は傲慢だった。彼女の優しさとは全くの間違いだった。闇の深さを知りながら、それでもなお光雄大で激流のように激しく、あらゆるものを。
The situation has settled for now, and Phylum Heights has finally recovered for its former prosperity. The long-sealed porcelain mine in the Lemnian Hollow seems to be set to reopen soon.
何はともあれ、物語は幕を閉じ、英地区に平穏が戻った。春光の言った通り、世界が争いと醜さに満ちてても、私たちを結びつける何かがきっとある。心で通じ合う仲間との信頼、見知らぬ人のちょっとした善意、絶望を前にして心に燃え上がる勇気の炎。こういう小さなつながりがいつか大きな奇跡になって奈落に落ちそうな時、手をしっかり掴んでくれる。
Okay. Hey Belle, you made it. Xiao Guang's about to head out on her first Void Hunter mission, and Yunkui Sama is gathering at Suibian Temple to see her off. Void Hunter, Qingming Arbiter, Shunguang. What an epic title. What's with the one in the middle? Qingming Arbiter. Oh, that? It's a special title that the mayor personally gave to each Void Hunter to show respect for their contributions. Qingming Arbiter probably refers to how Xiao Guang's mastered the Qingming sword. Taming that blade is no small feat after all. Alright, Miss Miyabi also has a special title. If I remember correctly, it's Void Hunter Ishin Muga Ushimi Miyabi. That sounds pretty cool. When will you get a title like that? Huh? Me? Just kidding, it's getting late. Let's hurry to Suibian Temple to meet Xiao Guang and the others. You arrive at Suibian Temple's main hall with Wise. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right.
春光ちゃん、お外に出るときはとっても体調に気を使ってください。ちゃんと。
ああ、道中食べられるよ、おやつ。
ありがとう。強がりはなしだ。大丈夫よ、ゾウちゃん。
Hearing those words, Xiao Zhao's face turns adorably shy once again. Meanwhile, Yishuan steps forward and gently straightens the corner of Xiao Guang's clothes.
春光、師としてお前さんのことを誇りに思う。はい、
師匠。
After everyone says their goodbyes to Xiao Guang, they slowly begin to leave. In the end, only Xiao Guang, Yishi Yuan, and Yu remain. Alas, Xiao Guang turns to look at her brother, who has stayed silent the whole time.
僕もそろそろ
お兄ちゃん。
ここを離れてもっと遠くへ行くよ。
お兄ちゃん。
大丈夫。これは僕自うつろがりの星見雅が持つ妖刀無比には生命圏と似通ったところがこうした武具の中には僕たちが想像もでそうした秘密を探り霧の春光君がかけてくれた。
Yishu Yuan reaches out, wanting to pat his sister's head like he used to when they were little, but pauses midway and instead gently rests his hand on her shoulder.
かつて 僕はずっと考えていた。そしてそれは間違っていた。たとえ何度やり春子、君の経験してきたあらゆる痛みと苦しみは、ただできることならやはり君には。
お兄ちゃん、
本当だろうな。そうだ、この件はお弟子さんも雲岳山の未来災難を前にして白卓の存在が現れ、生命権を手に長き世を断ち切り黎明をそして白卓のそばには特別な運命が現れる。一連の出来事を通して思ったのですが、この白卓と運命とはあなたたち二人のことを指し。
Point at yourself and eyes wide open.
私が。
ええ、その通りです。まるで今回の
リンがいなかったら
きっと二人の出会いは偶然。さてさらばだ。
Yi Shuyuan draws his hand without another word, giving Xiaoguang a deep nod. Then he turns towards the setting sun and walks away with quiet resolve.
白卓、それに運命。
I actually think it's pretty nice.
そう、別に悪い気は。
運命の出会いなんて。ねえリン、もう一人の私ひねくれたものの見方を続けてると、純粋な行為でも心でも呪いじゃなくて奇跡、罠じゃね。
Xiaoguang takes a deep breath, then uncharacteristically spreads her arms wide as if to embrace everything before her.
私は本当にこの世界が大好き。いいことも悪いことも。だからこそ私やっと分かった。生命権が渡る移ろ狩りとしてはまだまだ。私ありがとう。あなた。
You're welcome. Actually, there's something.
どういたしまして。ねえ、本当？
We take Xiaoguang to her room. Are these all photos we took? We've organized them all. That's right, it's a photo wall for you. Countless photos, carefully developed, framed and hung cover the wall. They form a galaxy of warm, glittering light, capturing all the beautiful moments you once shared. Xiaoguang freezes for a moment. She slowly steps forward, reaching out as her fingertips gently, almost reverentially, brush over those captured moments in time.
これ。
Baby!
あんなに大勢の人の前で話したのは初めてだ。それにしてもガーデニングショップのいい香りも。そっか。
The memories of the past will always leave their mark.
未来がどうなるかはわかんないけど、いつまでもずーっと。
リン。
Xiaoguang chokes up, still staring at the precious photos as her shoulders tremble. After a while, she turns around, eyes glistening with tears. Her smile shines brighter than the sun.
大好き。あなたと過ごした時間は生命権の副作用がいつもこの眩しく輝いてた日々を胸に、私の人生に。
Together, you and Xiaoguang relive the stories behind each photo. And at last, the time comes when you have to part ways.
時間だわ。
Safe travels or a hug. Without a word, you step forward and gently pull her into a hug. Xiaoguang tenses up for a moment, then softly wraps her arms around you, returning the hug.
ありがとう。じゃあね。
Xiaoguang smiles brightly, then turns toward the setting sun and takes the first step forward on her new journey as a void hunter. You stand there, watching her figure fade away until she disappears completely into the glow of the setting sun. I hope Xiaoguang's first void hunter mission goes smoothly. Though knowing her, she'll definitely be fine. It's a goodbye, but Xiaoguang's only leaving for a few days. She'll be back at Yunqui Summit soon enough, and we'll have plenty more chances to meet. For some reason, my eyes have been feeling a bit off these past few days. Maybe I should go talk to Wise about it. Bell, perfect timing. I've got something to tell you. I just got a message from the mayor. They've dug up some new intel about that creator we took down in Lemnian Hollow. That being who looks like Sarah. They're probably not the real creator. not the creator, but they possessed the creator's power. The mirror said it was probably a creation of the creator, a powerful being crafted by imbuing Sarah's physical form with the creator's power. That thing was after Xiaoguang's body. Seems like only using Xiaoguang as a vessel could give them the most power, probably because of the Qingming sword. Xiaoguang must have found out beforehand and wanted to use it against them by trapping them in her own body to destroy them. Thank goodness you managed to remove them from Xiaoguang, Bell. Alright, that thing that also held some of the first generation Void Hunter Lady Sunbringer's power. Their eyes were the same color as Lady Sunbringer's. Ooh. It seems Lady Sunbringer did something in the Lemnian Hall and left behind some of her power, and that power was exploited. Speaking of which, didn't Lockspring say some rumors about Lady Sunbringer? Yeah, I was thinking of the same thing, but Lockspring also said that even though Lady Sunbringer faced misunderstandings and hostility, she ultimately chose love and forgiveness. So that thing must have stolen Lady Sunbringer's strength. The mirror calls them a messenger, but just the creator's creation alone holds such immense power that it almost destroyed the entire Wi-Fi Peninsula. Just how powerful are the enemies we're up against? But in the end, we still managed to defeat them. I'm certain the creator isn't invincible. Yeah, no matter what, we managed to protect Wi-Fi Peninsula and New Eridu in the end. And then there's the thing with Teacher. Those visions of her you saw in Lemnian Hollow. She's definitely been keeping a lot from us. She might have really been the one behind the fall of the old capital. There must be more to the story. I hope that's the case too. And about what you mentioned earlier, that strange figure talking to her. We still have way too many mysteries to solve. And those weapons the teacher kept mentioning. The Qingming sword and the curse to play tailless. What secrets are they hiding? Anyway, we need to do more digging into Teacher's situation. For some reason, a sudden sharp pain shoots through your vision. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Sharingan.
元に戻った。リン、始まりの主を見たあの日からなんだか様子がおかしくないか。やはり病院で見てもらおうか。それでも病名はわからないかもしれないけれど。
大丈夫、別にそこまでひどくないから。それより機会があったら市長さんに聞いてみよっか。私たちよりこういうことに詳しそうだし。じゃあお互い部屋に戻ってゆっくり休もう。
リン。
Meanwhile, inside the mayor's office.
旧友よ、君は見ているだろうか。だが、私は知っている。あれが作り出され、まるで根絶の叶わない腫瘍のようだよ。明らかに私たちは試されている。粗雑にして不器用だが、雲岳生命圏の剣士が素晴らしい。旧友よ。
Oh, Mayor Sus. Moonlight Mine can be accessed through the map. Yippee! Looks like we're done. Of course. Yippee! Alrighty. Looks like we are done with the story. Dang, that was a lot longer than I expected it to be. I thought it would be done like 2 hours ago. But damn. Yeah, overall, I think it was alright. It wasn't like as bad as I thought. Not as I thought as I heard it was. But it's definitely not like amazing. But yeah, overall. Oh. Anyway, overall, pretty good. I enjoyed it. Especially the latter half of it. But yeah, that'll be it for today's stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope y'all enjoyed the stream. We're gonna go ahead and look for somebody to raid and then end the stream. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. Maybe I will, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah. Let's go ahead and raid. Ooh, let's raid Miss Sky, who is playing some Hollow Knight. Exciting. Always good to watch someone play Hollow Knight. So yeah. We'll be raiding Miss Sky. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope y'all enjoyed the stream. Sorry about midway through with me having to eat food all of a sudden and stuff. But yeah, it'd be what it be. Dinner time happened. So yeah. Thank you guys again so much for watching. Hope y'all enjoyed the stream. Have a good rest of your day, night, time zone, whatever's for you.